Dun, 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 dun. We are live with these two gents, Eddie Henney on the left of your screen, Donald Moore on the right side, and looks like they are hard at it. They got to fish from 8 to 9 a.m. this morning, and that was their mystery hour. Can you guys give us any kind of hint how the mystery hour went?
It's tough.
Yeah, mystery hour was tough. That's an understatement.
I just missed two good ones. Back to back.
Ouch.
I'm glad to hear that.
So I am going to, these guys are on Lake of the Ozarks on the upper end towards Warsaw, Missouri. You guys both used, what's the ramp of that, Eddie, that you guys used, the ramp name?
Drake Harbor.
Drake Harbor.
I got a guy hollering at me about the one-on-one. They're watching it in their boat beside me right now. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Big
Got some
white sea arc.
spectators
I'm
out
not
there,
sure who it
buddy.
is. Yes, that's for sure.
Yeah, so I've actually had some calls about what ramp are they using? Is it okay if we go watch? We were going to jump on the boat and just kind of, stay away from them, but still watch. So, Tom, if you want to text me, Mr. Tom Stoles, how audio is, if I need to turn me down, kind of give me an idea how that sounds for you. And I'm going to change. I'm going to put Lake of the Ozarks in this backdrop here. And Donald, you're coming off a huge win in Fort Madison, Iowa, out of 67 boats.
Yes, sir. We had a great time up there. That's always a great event. I know some people just call it channel cat, but until you can catch a 10 or 12 pound channel cat, they are a whole lot of fun for anybody that hasn't.
What's up, stuff, Mr. Keith? We have about 100 people on so far between YouTube and Facebook, so that is just showing. Are you guys a little nervous?
I've been nervous for about 2 days, so yeah, I'm still a little nervous.
I don't get nervous.
Eddie, don't get nervous.
No, I'm just kidding.
Tyson Emery said, "Morning, boys, wear them out." Jason Mitchell said, "No one is bumping. How much current do they have?"
Plenty of current.
Yep.
So you guys are both spot locked?
Yep.
Yes, I am currently spot locked right this second. I may change that here in a little bit, though.
Kaylor says he thinks it'll take 150 minutes to win there today.
How much did you say, Alex?
150 pounds is what Jason Kaylor said. A lot of traffic. So a lot of these boats that you guys are seeing,
Oh.
A lot of these boats, Eddie, that you're seeing, do you think they're catfishing, striper fishing, bass fishing?
Catfishing, 98% of them.
Oh, okay.
Now
Now with the current running, that's why. Is that why it's pretty good with the current?
Oh, I'd imagine. It's a known little hot spot.
So I don't know if you guys remember, but probably 6 years ago, we had to cancel a couple tournaments, Twisted Cat tournaments, and the only body of water, I think, in the entire Midwest that you could get on was Lake of the Ozarks right there at Truman. All the rivers were flooded out. And I remember, I think we had close to a 70-boat tournament, and everybody was walking. There were people walking baits off the dock at where the weigh-in was.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that too.
Came out here with old Berglund. We caught like 210 fish in one day.
Let's see. I'm gonna get this. I gotta get my scoreboard ready and all that.
That's funny you said that, Eddie. You told me last night you've never been here.
I've been here one time. One time, buddy. Probably twice, 2 times.
We also got to give a huge, huge shout out to Donnie Moore Sr. Donald came up to my house a couple nights ago, and I've got Starlink hooked up on his boat, ran all the wiring, got all the stuff put together, and I was actually helping my dad about an hour before Donald came up, and we welded some little like wire clips on these poles, and it fell and hit my big toe. I think my toe is broken, so Donald can attest that I probably wasn't 100%. I was limping and not in the right mind frame, but or mindset. So I forgot the most important thing for Eddie's boat was the power inverter for his batteries to the Starlink, and Donnie Moore took it down there. So thank you so much, Donnie Moore. We owe you big, man.
Appreciate you.
And don't think that's the first time I've ever left for a tournament and forgot something at home and somebody had to bring me something. Think both my parents and my wife can contest to that for me.
Yeah, usually I got to start doing a little bit different checklist, but since this is something so new and I'm trying to not have to travel to all these events, there's a lot of little things that I got to make sure. Alyssa said, "How about clothes?"
I've been there before. I forgot them about 2 or 3 hours from the house, and fortunate enough she could meet me halfway to save me a little bit of time, but I think that was going to Pekin, Illinois, if I remember right.
So Eddie, let's start with you. Kind of introduce yourself, where you're from, how long you've been fishing. Give us some little background info on Mr. Eddie Henney.
I am from DeSoto, Kansas. I've been fishing what feels like my whole life. Tournament fishing. Oh, try to catch a few fish every now and again.
But you've been traveling quite a bit. I mean, the last 5-6 years for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It's a good time.
Made the championship last year. Actually, co-angler of the year last year. We still got to get your belt, don't we?
Oh, yeah. I'll get her one day.
And you're trying to get another belt for this 1v1, aren't you?
Oh, I doubt that'll happen.
I don't know, man.
Moore's going to whoop my butt today. He did yesterday.
I have seen you guys miss some fish a little bit today.
Yeah, that wasn't good. 2 of them back to back.
What are you guys using weight-wise to keep your bait on the bottom?
I got a little bit of everything.
Yeah,
trying to keep them out.
That's the way I am. I'm using anything from a 4 to an 8 ounce right now.
So Eddie, DeSoto, Kansas, what do you do for a living?
I own a tree business, Call Valley Tree Service. I trim and remove trees for a living.
Nice. Yeah, we see some of the videos you do on social media. That's a dangerous job.
It's a good time.
Donald, give me a little feedback where you're from. Give us a little history on Donald Moore.
I am from Bowling Green, Missouri. Pretty much been around that area my entire life. And I've kind of like Eddie, I fished pretty much all of my life, but I started tournament catfishing back in 2003, if you can believe that. And boy, times have changed since then for sure. But
Yeah.
kind of travel all over the Midwest. I mean, south as far as Louisiana and probably north central Iowa, maybe a little bit farther. Fish a lot of the Tennessee River, Mississippi River. Kind of my home waters, I claim, is the Missouri River, just because that's one of the closest ramps I can get to just to go have some fun. But I just struck out right there. That's not good.
Yeah, I thought that was a good takedown. When you guys do get hooked up, say fish on also.
Okay.
But keep going, Don.
I do a little bit of lake fishing as well, and if I'm not catfishing, I can be known to catch a few crappie just for some fun and some eaters. And my kids really enjoy it. My wife really enjoy crappie fishing a little bit. So when I'm not doing that, I'm usually catfishing somewhere.
So yeah, you live, for people that don't know where Bowling Green is exactly, it's pretty close to what I'd consider the confluence of where the Illinois, the Missouri, and the Mississippi all come together.
Yeah, I can be to the confluence in like the Alton St. Louis area in about 80 minutes from my house. So I kind of live right on the Mississippi. Bowling Green's, I don't know, probably 10 miles to the west of the Mississippi, but I fish pool 24 on the Mississippi quite a bit just because it's pretty much my home water. So not a bad location.
No, not at all. I still think, we always talk about, some of the best anglers in the country and what makes them the best. And, I think the Midwest, maybe I'm partial because I'm from the Midwest, but, if you look at a lot of the Twisted Cat anglers that follow the series a lot and fish, they travel the most and they have the most unique bodies of water that they fish, from Illinois River, Missouri River, Mississippi River, close to the Tennessee, the Ohio. And if you can fish a lot of those bodies of water, you can take that anywhere and become a great angler. So I think, like, for yourself, what you just did last weekend in Fort Madison is a big deal. Fort Madison, Iowa, channel cat water, some of the best, even though it's channel cats. I mean, it ain't like you go win a channel cat tournament, 67 boats. I mean, there are some absolute hammers up there. So, both of you are awesome on all those rivers, and both have made the championship, I think, the last several years, which is definitely not easy to do. I mean, you ask your cousin Nate Moore, I don't think he's made it yet, has he? God love him, though.
No, I think he usually locks down like spot number 51 or 52 most years.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he does that, but it's like he's
Me
one
neither.
spot
It's
out.
like he tries to be number 51 every year to me.
What's up, Wayne? Watching from the Alton Dam. Yeah, a lot of people are watching at home on big screen TVs, which is insane. That's a pretty cool place to watch. Watching from Indiana. Nate Blent said you both are going the wrong way.
That's funny. That's his nickname for me. I call him Wrong Way. Every time I see that man in a tournament, he's going the wrong way, it seems like.
Devin said, "Good morning, guys, and good luck." He just came off of a big old W after taking JT Ray out of the bracket. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so I did just update the points this week. Donald, you were in 8th. You and Drake are in 8th and 9th. Eddie, you're in 21st.
Awesome.
Now this is early, so Michael Bennett's in first with 704. Granted, he's got 4 tournaments, and again, we still got a lot left. So a lot's going to start to really change. Oh, and Kirk Lucky just jumped on. He's heading to Indianapolis for a Morgan Wallen concert tonight, watching on the drive. And I think if everything goes right, next Saturday will be Lunsford and Lucky. That kind of goes together. Lunsford and Lucky somewhere in the St. Louis area.
Someone's
And they
gonna
will
get
be.
lucky.
Yeah, somebody's going to. Jason Maskill is asking what you guys are using for bait today.
Shad.
Yep, that's pretty much what I'm using. I do have a few skipjack in here. Got shad, and I actually even got a couple moon eye, but not very many. So
What's up, Hagen Grubs? Andy Thompson said, watching from work in DeSoto up in Eddie's town.
What's up, Andy?
What's up, Dean? It's up to about 128 people right now watching. That's a lot of people watching you guys chase some catfish. So you both got in town yesterday, did some pre-fishing. Is that right?
Yeah,
yes, I got here. Yep, we looked around. I got here yesterday morning, about 9 or 10 o'clock. I think Eddie got here like on Tuesday or so.
Well, so somebody had sent me a picture on Tuesday morning, and I don't know if it was a fake picture or not, but it was a picture of Eddie's boat at a hotel, whatever that hotel is in Warsaw.
It was definitely parked at the shop. I was working.
Because JT went a week early, and that didn't pay off for him.
Man, I wished I had a week down here.
Hey, Ryan, we were at Lake of the Ozarks. I'm actually going to put that up on the screen here in a second. Dylan Lawson said, Donald, blink twice if you have a 60 in the live well. A lot of people watching from work, which we're not going to tell anybody, but we enjoy that, watching from work. On their break, of course.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm looking to break the ice here pretty soon.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I was like, man, I thought I'd be already changing fish numbers and pounds, but now, did you both catch shad yesterday?
I caught shad yesterday and this morning, about 6:30 or so this morning.
I caught mine about 20 minutes ago while we was fishing. And this morning and last night.
All right, so in the chat, if you give us an idea of what you think big fish will be today and total weight. So I'm a little nervous. Now, I've seen him miss a lot of fish already, but I'm going to go total weight. I'm going to go big fish, 45. And let's see. Big fish, 45 pounds. Total weight is going to be, man, I'm going to go 126. Let me know yours in the comments. Marcus said, good luck, gentlemen, today. Good morning. Be safe. Traffic is pretty rowdy on the weekend. Now, you guys have been on the lake enough probably to know that that is a serious party place probably in about a month from now, right? I mean, could you be doing this in a month from now? Probably not.
Looks like a
I
party
won't.
this morning.
Yeah, that ain't no kidding. I will not be here in a month. I'll promise you that. Just because of that reason.
Blent says, do they go into overtime if nobody catches fish? I don't know. That's a good question. Troy Hansen said, break out the stink bait. I guarantee you Donald's got stink bait. Berglund said, ask Eddie if he's got them good shad.
Who said that?
Berglund.
I do, but they don't work. They're not working.
A lot of big fish around that 30 to 40, and people saying around 100 to 120, 150 total weight. Are you guys fishing any, I mean, somewhat close to each other, or do you have any idea where each other is at?
I don't think we're very close anymore.
Yeah, this morning when I logged these guys in, I could see both of them. They could have been holding hands this morning as close as they were.
I pulled up to my spot and Nate pulled about 20 yards away from me. Yeah, dang. I'm just kidding. More.
What's the water temperature there?
66.
Yeah, that's what I had. Yep, 65.8.
Josh Morris, thanks again for sharing that post yesterday. I really appreciate you, brother. Ooh, Doug Evans, 33 big, 110. Yeah, I think a lot of people are on the same page of what this is going to produce here.
Should produce. I was looking forward to catching a whole bunch of fish. But yesterday was tough, and so far today's conditions are playing the same.
Are you guys, what's your depth, Eddie, that you're fishing?
36.
Oh, wow, 36 foot deep. And are you anchored up on like anything special, like water, like structure on a ledge, or?
Whole bunch of timber.
Whole bunch of timber. Donna, what about you? What's your depth?
I am sitting in about 28 foot of water, and I probably got rods anywhere from 32 to probably 16 foot. And I am fishing some down timber. Yep, I'm fishing a ledge with some down timber on it right this second.
Now, let's go over the rules really quick for everybody, just so we're on the same page. So if you're still listening in, how we're doing today, from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, they could catch as many fish as they wanted in the legal limits. So what we talked about last night, so they can have 2 over, and they can have, the max they can have is 2 over and 8 under per person. So a total of 10 blues. Is that what we talked about yesterday, right? 10 blues is the limit.
Yeah.
Yes.
None in the slot. So the slot is 26 to 34 inches at Lake of the Ozarks. And at 9 o'clock, we are live. So everybody gets to see everything that's going on. And then they have all day to just keep catching fish, get their pounds up. Obviously, you're going to see some wild things here soon. When I'm already predicting at 9:26, Donald Moore is going to go. He is going to pull a bucket from underneath his passenger console, and he's going to switch some rigs out, and he is going to be catching. Well, hold on. The minimum weight. What did we talk about? Did we decide that last night?
5.
5 pounds.
5.
Is that correct?
Yep. Yes.
So that could hurt Donald. That could hurt Donald if he gets to that bucket. No, so they can weigh a slot fish because that slot fish goes right back. They just here's the kicker of the slot is this morning. If they caught a bunch of slot fish, that's going to kill them. So, man, I can't barely keep up with the comments. They're flying in. Travis said, about time to make a move, Kent. Stick and move. What's up, Jesse Lance? Kansas for the win. All right, I'm going to add me a little. Looks like our first move of the day is happening. Now you both get a couple different call of friends that you can cards that you can throw, and then sometimes I'll even call a friend for you guys just out of the blue, and that they can either help you or hurt you. That was a quick move there, Eddie.
Yes, sir.
Fish on, Eddie.
Fish on, first fish of the day. Eddie's already on his way to you, Donald.
He's not going to find me, I don't think.
He's got her hammered down.
Better keep catching them, buddy.
I'm going to try. I don't like him surfing on top of the water, though. That's not a good feeling right now.
Must be a small one.
Yeah, it might not go 5 pounds. That makes me nervous. That's
It'll go 5.
He's going to be really close to that. He ain't going to be much better, I don't think.
Yeah, you do got some current there.
There is a little bit, that's for sure. Eddie, I don't think you got anything to worry about.
I'm not worried, Donald.
So are either of you throwing anchors or just using the spot lock?
I'm just spot locking. I do have an anchor in here, but I don't plan to use it.
Same with you, Eddie? Devin says, you know the first move curse, and it is, man. I tell you what, for whatever reason, I think almost I know Joe Ludke made the first move. I made the first move. JT made the first move. Brian made the first move. I don't know what it is, but hopefully that curse can be broken. Or the next 1v1 ain't nobody moving.
Stay in one spot all day.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but man.
I'm not going to count this one. He's only 4.
Oh, Donald.
I know it.
Is that bad luck? Just kidding. I was just kidding. You sound nervous, Donald.
You're still nervous? I am too.
I said you sound nervous.
No.
Better get
I'm
away
just
from them
busy.
small fish.
I know. That might be my next move here in a second.
What's up, Gregory? So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to still write that down. Something I'm going to do today that I always forget is write down each time you catch a fish, because that's actually some pretty cool info at the end. All right. But 9:31, Donald caught a fish. But not big enough.
Fish on.
Heading on the water. Said
I
see you on
don't
the
think
water.
he's much, though.
Donald got number 2. 9:35. David Zins is asking if you moved to shallower water, Eddie. Shallower water.
Said I need shallower?
No, he said, did you make a move to shallow water?
No, just up a hair. Same depth, maybe a little shallower, closer to the bank.
Yeah, you can definitely see that there's some current. And that's not very typical Lake of the Ozarks, correct?
You had a lot of rain. Rained its butt off last night.
Oh, you guys did get rain last night, yeah. What are you thinking, Donald? Is it going to go 20?
No, I'm hoping 5 right now.
Now, something that I don't know if you guys noticed that JT was doing last weekend, which is actually incredible. He had so many rods in the boat that they were already all rigged and baited. So when he brought a fish into the boat, the second that fish came into the boat, he threw another rod out just to make sure he had enough rods. Now, that didn't help him. That didn't help, but it's pretty good. Pretty good idea. Yeah. So it's got to be 5 pound minimum to count. That looks like 5 pounds, though, Donald.
I think it's going to be. I got me locked here. Six, 7, 7.
Yep, get a little closer. Yep, good. And you got it on rally mode?
Yeah.
It should be. Yeah, that's how I said it.
I got
Yes,
a mess.
it's got to be a 5 pound minimum. Jesse said they in Warsaw. Yeah, they put in at Drake Harbor this morning. So a lot of people always ask, what is the 1v1? Where are they fishing at? Is a lot of people think that you guys are fishing like completely different states, completely different bodies of water. So the best way to kind of understand how this 1v1 is with Twisted Cat is just literally imagine Twisted Cat as having a tournament out of Warsaw, Missouri today, except there's only 2 boats and 2 anglers. They're head to head. So they use the same boat ramp. Everything is the same. And that's what makes it interesting. It's not Donald's not fishing the Missouri River and Eddie's not fishing, Lake of the Ozarks. They're fishing, put their boats in. They both have the same amount of time. I have them backstage the whole time once I get them rolling this morning. And it's really fun, man. Matt Mosey said, "Where the fish at? Let's go." Doug Evans says, "Go up Big Creek Channel," whatever that is. You guys heard of Big Creek Channel?
Yeah, I actually know where that's at, I think.
Devin Little talked about last week, and he said JT had 27 rods, baits soaking and chum. Heck of an operation. It was. It looks like Eddie's walking a little bit of bait here, but nobody's bumped yet. Lucky, if you're still watching, I think Lucky and Lunsford, they will be bumping next week on the Mississippi River if things still play out right. Oh, it looked like Donald got a trot line he just threw out, Eddie. Holy crap, how many baits on that line? What was that, Donald?
It's a secret.
Eddie, you got to pick
I
it up
can't-
because I don't know what he got enough bait out there. Oh! Holy crap, if you were not watching that,
Came off.
man, that was freaking awesome. Walking some baits, and I just literally seen that right when you got bit. There you go, Jason. You just seen the first bait get walked and get smoked. Man, I thought you were hooked up good, man. Fish on?
Stevie Stacy, yep, that's a big one.
Oh, wow. That rod is bent.
Get up here.
John Hill says, hope I can learn something from these fellows fishing my backyard. This is where it counts right here. I'm nervous for you, Ed. He's got the net in one hand, in some current. You think that's the same fish you just lost a second ago?
No.
He didn't want to talk right now. Crazy how much current you guys got right now.
Whew.
Travis said, I hear big fish breathing.
It sounds like it.
All right, Eddie, that was at 9:44.
$16.80.
All right, you can feel that. Just show it to the screen real quick. Or you can even throw the fish back and then throw it. I mean, it should be locked.
Should be locked.
Yeah, take the fish off. It should lock. It should be on rally mode. It's a 16.80, and then just show me after you put that fish, or put the fish down for a second, then show it to me.
How do I put it in rally
Yeah,
mode?
so it's what you see on the top of your screen. Put it next to me so I can see it. Does it show 1680 that you weighed
No,
one
it's not
1680?
locking in. So how do I get it to lock in?
It'll lock in a second. It might have you like follow a little circle.
So it's got a circle on it? But it's
Is
not
it,
locking
is
in.
it not locked?
Oh, I see. I see.
Yep. And then once, yeah, so it's kind of, that helps you lock it.
Heel. Can you see it?
Yep. 1726. Yep.
Thanks, sir.
So then that puts it in a rally mode.
Is this thing shut off on its own?
Yeah, it'll shut off on its own. Those scales are awesome. Liz just said Donald cracking a cold one already. What are you drinking, Donald?
I'm drinking a Ghost and a Diet Coke right now.
Yeah, so like Eddie, that was probably a slot fish, right?
Probably.
So if you would have caught that in a mystery hour, that fish doesn't count. That's what's crazy about the mystery hours. There's definitely, you don't want to catch a slot fish in the mystery hour.
It's holding out.
Okay. And the score, that's a big slot fish. Here comes the updated. All right, so far, Eddie Henney on the left with one fish at 17.26. Donna Moore, one fish at 6.77. And we are 48 minutes in. What are we going to 2 or 3 o'clock today? What'd you guys decide? Donald?
I believe it's 3, but I can do either.
Eddie, 3 o'clock, right? Yep. Hopefully you guys brought some sunscreen today because it looks like you guys gonna have some sun, man.
Yeah, it's beating down pretty good already.
Let me pull up weather at Lake of the Ozarks. Let's let everybody know what you guys are dealing with. Weather. Warsaw, Missouri. Everybody watching in chat, how does the audio sound from the three of us? Everybody's audio good? All right, so Warsaw, Missouri today is going to be a high of 81 degrees. Right now it's 65. Wind 7 miles an hour. Humidity 79%. Okay, let me get back on the... Yes, the circle helps you calibrate it. That's a slot fish. I would think so. Jason Hamilton going to go out on a limb and say Eddie wins the entire thing. Good job, Eddie. Bubba needs to sponsor this bracket challenge. Hey, I agree. These scales are not cheap. Good luck out there today for the both of you, Brandon Adkins. John Hill says, what scale is that? I need to get one. So I'll kind of run that down. I'm also going to do a couple of videos on the Bubba scales, but they're Bubba brand. But you got to be careful. There's 2 different scales that they have on the higher level. What's cool, though, is they also have a culling clip system that is identical with all the same colors. But it's a $225 scale, and it weighs up to 60 pounds. And it is a very good scale. We've used a lot of scales over the years. So Ryan Lawrence says, how are you weighing bigger fish with the Bubba scale weigh sling? So the Bubba scale also, and I have to do a video for you guys, it also has a hook on it. So really any fish up to 60 pounds, it will weigh. And these guys will just use their net to weigh them. I'm trying to get 2 identical weigh slings, but right now I don't, and just want to kind of keep things as most uniform as possible. Yes, Bubba Pro Scale. So Ryan Lawrence has a good question. We'll have them by next weekend, especially since we're going to have the chance of catching some giant blues next weekend if they're bumping downtown. Liz, I don't know what that means. Is this a joke since he's a tree trimmer? I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, Rick. So they both had an hour from 8 to 9 o'clock. I brought them in about 7:30 in the background, and they couldn't hear each other or see each other. They fished from 8 to 9, and then from 9 to 3 today is all in. So 8 to 9 is in their live well. Could they have nothing? Could they have 10 pounds? But the most important thing to consider is they can't weigh slot fish during mystery hour. Now they can obviously weigh everything they catch right now, but if they caught a bunch of mystery or a slot fish during mystery hour, that's gonna hurt. Dylan Lawson said he can hear Eddie breathing from Iowa.
It's not me.
UV is high today.
I think that's Donald.
Yeah, Robert, he had probably his boom up.
Yeah, that was definitely Donald. It's a heavy breather.
Only when I'm nervous.
A little nervous. Tuning in from South Louisiana. Stream is top shelf quality, crystal clear visual and audio. Hey, thanks, Michael. Are you watching on a big screen or on your cell phone, or what are you watching us on? Jeff Helm said, Eddie is my fellow tree guy, buddy, but I'm rolling with Donnie.
Deal, buddy.
So Jason Mitchell said, are these Bubba scales going to work on the Mississippi and Missouri where there's going to be some 70s and 80s? So we have scales. We also have other scales. So what each boat gets is a kind of a contraption of a bunch of different things from me. So like right now they've got a Starlink converter, battery converter that's in their battery compartment that plugs in and a wire goes to the Starlink. So where you see Donald's head right now, on the other side of his windshield is a Starlink Mini. And then he's got a Blue Parrot headset. And then he's got a RAM mount for the Starlink Mini. And then he's got a RAM mount for the cell phone that's on there. And then he also has the Bubba scales and another set of backup scales that'll weigh like 300 pounds. And then we'll, like I said, worst case scenario, we'll put it in the net. Now Donald is making a big move. Donald is full throttle, Eddie. He is looking for you right now.
He's going down. Downriver.
A lot of moving. Yeah, Rhett's got sectionals today. Liz is on her way. We're gonna bring that in here later on when he runs.
Nice.
Tyler Satt, Mike and I got an amazing, very accurate at Fort Madison and pairs awesome with easy clips. Yes, 100%. Those easy clips are awesome. So Nathan, if they land a fish bigger than 60 pounds, they've got another scale in the boat for that. And if it's something that they don't think they can weigh, I'll have to later on. That's the problem we had with Wallace is Fudd couldn't weigh anything over 25 pounds, so we struggle with them on that. What is that, a power line, Donald?
Yes. Yep.
It looks like it's 5 feet above you.
That's about 25.
Okay, maybe it's just the camera view, but that's crazy. Oh, Liz is responding to Jason Hamilton's comment about going out on a limb and saying that Eddie's going to win it all. She didn't like that, Jason, because she says she's going to win it all.
She's got a good chance.
Yes, she does.
You know what? Here's what I like about what Liz is doing. You can kind of, even with Crawford, there's a couple guys, but people that haven't been in this scenario don't realize the stress. Like, you have to stay calm because you think outside of the box and then you're doing all these crazy things and moving. Liz didn't care what anybody said. She just did her thing, chilled, eating snacks, and catching fish. Looks like some muddy water where you're at, Donald.
It is muddy. They're releasing quite a bit of water, and it's dirtier than normally it is over here for sure.
Hey, John, Alex, where you at next weekend? Next weekend, I got to get with Lucky and Lunsford, but they're looking at being on the Mississippi River, possibly downtown St. Louis. There's a lot of flooding going on, so we'll kind of see what's going on. Sean's watching from the boat on the Mississippi River.
Eddie, if I can get this fish right here to eat something, you're going to be in trouble, buddy.
Eddie, are you just walking baits, one rod? You just got one bait in?
Yes, sir.
Where's everybody watching? Are you guys watching it on your phone, at work, at home, in your living room, on the big screen? If you want, send me. If you're watching it on a big screen or something cool, send me a picture either to my personal cell phone, Facebook. I'm gonna do a little collage post here shortly. Alyssa's at the nail salon.
Who is?
Alyssa, she says at the nail salon.
Oh gosh, that don't sound very cheap.
Monty said,
Is that your old lady?
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Robert said if they can fish with several rods, how come Eddie doesn't have a couple down rods, which I think he is. I mean, that was the plan, right? You just were kind of wanting to walk them real quick.
Yeah, I just had to get one out there. I'm on it, buddy.
Gary Bradshaw, 65-inch TV living room. Phone out on the lake. Boiling crabs watching on the phone. There, my phone starts dinging. I must be getting some pictures. Oh gosh, Bo Brady's got his shirt off with Team Moore painted on his chest.
That's hot.
That's my hero right there. Them Iowa boys.
Jeff Helms fishing the Robert Thomas Memorial event, watching on his phone. Clinton Watt eating a bowl of spaghetti while sitting on my recliner screen mirror. Now, Eddie or Clinton, remember you watched on YouTube, the YouTube link too. Fat Cat Livewell's watching from Missouri. Bergen's in the Sand Dunes in Oklahoma. Michael says, Team Android. I'm rocking with Andy. Let's go. What's crazy is all these people from South Louisiana watching. That's awesome. I'm already watching from my phone at my son's district track meet. 75 in. Oh, Hunter Jones was asking me this week. He said, "Hey, how much is the points angler win Twisted Cat this year?" And I said 10,000. So he's a little amped up. You might see Hunter Jones chasing the points now.
I don't like to hear that.
Just kidding.
Yeah, so first place points, we got the Power Pole points series is $10,000. Second place is $2,500. So $12,500 for points this year. Last year, I don't know that we had maybe 1,000. I mean, it wasn't much at all. That's a big, big deal. Wow, we got somebody watching from California, Oregon City, Louisiana. This is awesome. Sean Cannon fishing 19, catching flathead. Oh my gosh. Michael says, y'all know why Louisiana's shaped like a boot? It's because we kick ass and toss steam crabs into long grass. Cole, we give high fives for 200th place. Now we got about 200 people watching from YouTube and Facebook.
That's awesome.
They both got one fish. Oh, we got Sakody's watching from Sydney, Australia. What time is it in Sydney, Sakody? Gosh, now they're both bumping. That changed real quick. "65-inch TV from Pennsylvania." It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and Sakody's watching from Australia.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh my gosh, my phone is blowing up. All these people showing them watching on my 70-inch. Holy crap. 25 texts from people showing me watching on their big screens.
My phone's blowing up too, but I can't look at it.
Mine is too.
Yeah. This is awesome. Bergen's watching it on some little TV on a little screen on a ATV in the sand dunes. Oh man, Fudd's got a good view. He's got like an 85-inch TV. You can see his socks. At least he's got his pajamas on. People watching from Minnesota. Colt's rooting for you. Colt Lawson, Donald.
Awesome. Tell him I said hello.
10 year. Yeah, Donald said hello, Colt. Tim Yeary said, watching from Texas on the big screen, awesome concept and excellent video and sound. Now that is sweet. 75-inch in South Dakota. It's a beautiful living room.
Wonder what the weather's like in South Dakota right now.
I don't know. What's it like in South Dakota? Donald, are you actually kind of, are you, oh, fish?
Nope. Thought it was for a second, but just a lot of structure through here.
Eddie, are you spot locked then? And then Donald, are
Yep.
you actually slipping back?
Yeah, I'm moving about a 0.3 right now.
Eddie, I felt that, man. Eddie about pulled me
Name
out of my
again?
computer chair. So Kenneth is asking any advice on how y'all catch these big fish. So Donald, are you back to fishing? Donald, kind of talk about what you're doing, like the speed that you're targeting, what you're looking at. Are you using your sonar? Kind of go through what you got going on.
I actually back bumping right this second. I do have a down rod out that I got about. The down rod's probably 4 or 5 foot off the bottom. And I'm fishing some structure that's about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 foot off the bottom. So I'm trying to keep that dead stick just right at the top of that. And I got my hand rod and I'm bumping a 4-ounce weight on the bottom, just picking it up and letting it tap the bottom. And I'm back there about 250 feet right this second. And I'm just trying to take my bait through the structure where I think the fish are at.
Nice.
Hopefully we can come up with something here. It's one of my favorite, probably my favorite way to fish when I can do it. A lot of times you just got to get on a river with the right current, and it's really fun to feel that bite when you're holding the rod for sure.
Oh yeah, we got to see Eddie lose a good one when he was kind of walking. That's what's cool is you really get to see, live, kind of what, and it's not. I mean, everybody thinks bumping can be easy, and it's tough. I mean, especially if you're walking through structure, you get hung up, and it costs you time, and not having somebody in the boat to help, especially to net a fish or. Looks like Eddie's just smoked a Red Bull. What's your drink of choice, Donald?
Ghost.
Ghost. There you go.
Ghost. Heck yeah. I like the grape one. I like them all, but grape's probably my favorite.
So Chris White just texted me saying they're going to be kicking it up to 5 units. Right now they're at 4 units, but at 11 o'clock they're going to open up another gate, I guess. You think that'll change some things?
Yes. Yeah, I seen this morning they were going to do it at noon, so they must have moved it up an hour. I'll take it.
Eddie has moved about 27 times so far. So right now, Donald's caught a fish at 9:31, but it wasn't big enough. And then he got another fish at 9:35. It was 677, and at 9:44, Eddie Henney caught a 17.26. So Donald, are you trying to run like a ledge, or what are you trying to run there?
Yeah, I'm running a ledge that's about probably 22, 23 foot deep, going down about 38. And I'm trying to keep my bait right at the bottom of that. I can kind of feel when I start going up it, and there's quite a bit of structure. So hopefully I make it through here and not lose any hooks here.
We're using shad, bud. So Kenneth, Eddie has been spot locking, so he's got his trolling motor in and just hitting spot lock on an area. And then Donald's actually got his trolling motor in, just slowing the boat down and kind of going a little bit with the current. So what kind of speed would you say the current's at, Donald?
Right where I'm at right now, it's about 3 mile an hour, maybe like 3.2. And I got me slowed down to about a 0.5 or a 0.6 right now.
What about your weight? That's some pretty fast current. Which weight are you using?
I got a 5 ounce on, which is pretty heavy, but it feels really, really good back there. So hopefully it'll pay off here in a little bit.
So are you using big baits, small baits? What's your thoughts there?
Right now I'm using about an 8 or 9 inch shad, pretty much with the tail cut off. So fairly good size.
Eddie, what about you? How big a bait are you using?
About a half a shad, half of a 6-incher.
There is absolutely no breeze today either.
Yeah, it's gonna get warm for you boys.
Yeah.
Billy, the water temp they both just said was 66 degrees, I think. Let's see. Is that a boat down behind you, Eddie?
Yep. Coming right up to me. He's probably watching the live feed.
Probably watching the live feed. Steve said, fish yesterday on Locust Fork of Black Warrior River, and it was really slow. Seems like already starting to go on bed there.
Where's that at?
Yeah, where is that at, Steve?
Not familiar with that.
The Locust Fork of Black Warrior River, and it was really slow. I'm not sure where that is. Sounds cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Locust Fork Warrior River. Alabama, around Birmingham, Alabama. Matt Jones. This is Henney's world. We were just living in it. Matt, how you been? I ain't seen you in a long time.
Where's that guy been hiding at?
Probably under a stump or something with them big flatheads. He's always chasing the big flatties.
This one's for you, old cat Matt.
Oh, dude. Where are you hooking at? Show us where you're hooking that.
Man, I'm just going simple. I'm right through the eyeballs, and we got to catch some fish.
So right through the eyeballs, that keeps that fish alive the best, you think? Or
oh, I doubt that.
That would hurt, I can tell you that, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to be hooked in the eyeballs. That was a terrible cast, though. Recast. On the bank. Oh man, who we calling?
Mm-hmm. I hear that.
Are you still alive over there?
I brought you in. I'm kind of phoning a friend here. They both are struggling a little bit. Any kind of advice you got for these guys?
I don't know, man. I got them boards out, but I don't know nothing about the
Well, they got some current, but they're throwing some big baits too. Do you see what Eddie just threw in?
I missed it. I stepped away for just a second.
Oh, he just refilled the coffee. There you go. He just threw a whole live shad out there.
Ooh, man. So that trot line wasn't working that he threw out there?
No, that was Donald that threw the line out. I mean, Donald looked like JT. I don't know if JT and Donald were talking, but whatever Donald threw looked exactly like JT was throwing last weekend.
JT probably sent the rings. There was a bite right there.
Yeah, what's crazy is like sometimes that was what was tough with you guys. I couldn't say, hey, bite. And sometimes like Eddie's looking the wrong way or Donald's looking the wrong way. Doesn't see they got a bite. That's hilarious.
Yeah. But I figure if they don't get it, they don't get it.
Are you concerned if you made it to where if one of these guys come against you, are you concerned of either of these two?
I mean, as of right now, it's not looking like it, but you know, I don't know. I know these are both great anglers.
Let's say who do you got today? Well, if you had to put money on one of these guys.
I'm Team Moore. They're kind of on a roll and another really great anglers.
Okay, Team Moore. All right. So are you watching at home right now?
Yeah.
Nice.
On the big screen.
On the big screen. Okay. Well, thank you for the advice, and hopefully these guys take it. Like I said, I know Donald used all of JT's rigs, so.
Yeah. And I probably wouldn't have tied those on personally, but maybe they work somewhere else. They might work in those times. They didn't work on the other guys.
Do you consider that chumming?
When you have that many rigs on?
He's got at least 26 baits in the water.
I mean, only how long he sets things up. You let it sit there long enough, then you're kind of chumming. But you know, otherwise it's just like run a trot line. You know, just throw it out there and reel it back slow. I don't know.
Yeah, it's tight. It's like I said, one fish each. It's already 10-20. I'm kind of getting nervous for him, but I don't know. You know how things can change, though. It can change quick.
Yeah. I mean, something could change and it could turn up, or one of them could make a big move and it could be a big difference, make a big difference.
Yeah. Eddie's moved quite a bit. I'm not sure if he's got any more moves left in him. I don't know if hopefully got a full tank of gas this morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
if he's going, at least he can kind of just look back to the ring.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, thanks for jumping on, and here soon we'll see how round 2 plays out.
Yeah, we'll see it. Good luck, fellas.
All right.
We'll be watching.
All right. See you, Devin. Bye. Yeah, Devin said he ain't too concerned with either of you the way you guys are fishing this morning.
It's not too nervous, huh?
No. So you still got some structure then, Eddie, that you're on?
Oh, yeah.
Ken said boiled crabs are ready if you want to stop fishing and eat lunch. That doesn't sound good. Joe Lucky says Donald go shallow.
Go shallow.
Matt Jones dealing with some health most of the time. Get him, Eddie. Love what you're doing, Alex. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks for jumping on, Matt. Good hearing from you. Got a bite there, Eddie? You're looking at?
Oh, they're all biting.
Donald, are you hooking a live bait?
Well, he was live just a couple seconds ago, but now he's cut.
Oh. Travis said big fish predictions. I'll say 42 pounds. I better write mine down. I'll say 46 pounds in total was 126. All right, that's my prediction. I'm going to write it down so I can find it later. Won't be able to find it in the comments. So 46 total 126. The way it's looking, it might be 17 in total 17. Oh, Donald's got a seat now. Taking a little breather.
Yep, taking a break.
Do you have any other rods in, Donald, or just one?
Yeah, I got one down rod in right now.
And you got enough. So when you're running a down rod, do you have it off the bottom enough where you don't have to worry about it getting snagged since you're moving?
Yeah, I'm about 4 foot off the bottom. Yep, 3 to 4 foot. It may get snagged, though. I'm going through some gnarly stuff right this second. But I worry about that when it happens.
Fudd said Devin doesn't need to worry about them guys because he knows he's not making it past me.
Who said that?
Fudd. Chris Wallace. And then Devin
Yep.
said you might need to give Chris Wallace a call. Still ain't heard from him. His fam and friends still worried about him. Oh, the trash talk. Eddie, why do you think those bites aren't connecting? Just too big a bait, or they're just real small fish, or?
No, the amount of white bass up here is crazy. And small catfish.
So I think you were driving earlier. I don't know if you heard me, but Chris White was saying that they're going to open up maybe another gate at 11 a.m. You guys already kind of knew that, or?
Yeah, what time is it?
10:26. And this makes me want to go fishing so bad.
Man, these fish up here should be on fire.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, a lot of people said that they've been fishing their last couple days, last weekend, and caught a ton of fish.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I'm getting more pictures of people watching it on their TVs. That's a giant TV, man. Randy Malcolm just sent one. It's huge. Jason Mitchell. Luke Frericks, man. Sonny's asking, he says, time for boat snacks. That's when the fish get hungry. So we'll start with you, Eddie. Do you got a favorite boat snack, favorite boat drink?
Yeah, I need to get me a Mountain Dew, but I think Donald's making us lunch.
I
Around
might have
noon, I
time.
think. You got this, buddy.
Devin says, what is that 1,000 horsepower on the back of Moore's boat? That thing is huge. Tom says, how long since the last fish? So I've been writing it on my notepad. Donald had a bite or a fish at 9:31, but it wasn't big enough. And then he caught a fish at 9:35 for 6.77, and then Eddie caught a 17.26 at 9:44. Porter said, Jasper is my deckhand today on the guide trip and been eating all the snacks and watching live. He is living good. Oh, yeah. Do you guys think when that next gate opens up, that'll change some things, make you go closer to the dam, or?
I can see the dam.
Oh, you can see the dam. What about you, Donald?
I think it could pick the bite up. Definitely. It will definitely change something. And I don't know. I don't know where they'll go when it kicks up, but I think fish that maybe aren't feeding right now, that could be enough to change it where they start eating pretty good personally, but we'll see if that happens.
Andy said that lucky dew, one of them yellow rods about to fold. Talking about you, Eddie. Andy Thompson. Chris Wallace says, Donald, if the current is pushing 3+ miles an hour, why are you slowing to 0.6? Why not cut it in half? Kind of go, why do you want to go to 0.6 instead of, 1.5?
Oh, no.
Yes.
I just had a fish whack it too. Tell Fudd to hold on just a second. I'll get right back with him.
Hold on, Fudd. Yeah, Donald. That's now how. Now here's the thing, and we talked about this at the Fort Madison tournament last weekend. And if you in the comments, kind of give us your answer too. But we always hear about the one that the big fish they lost, and so far, Donald, you've lost one. Eddie's lost. I mean, you've both lost a couple bites. Now those are big bites, right? Because I've never heard of somebody saying that I lost a small one. It's always I
Yeah, I
lost
lost
a
two.
giant.
I lost two that definitely would have counted.
But have you ever heard somebody say, "Man, I lost a small fish"? They come in the weigh-in and they say, "Man, we lost a giant."
That is a very valid point. I've never lost a little fish.
Exactly. So, Donald, what is your leader length? Do you think that matters? Are you trying to run a
Yes.
long leader? Do you have a float?
I do not have a float. I will run a float sometimes, especially if I'm fishing a bunch of structure and trying to bump it. My leader is right now is about 38 inches long,
It's too
and
long.
Oh, that's a long leader.
I may adjust that throughout the day, but
Eddie said that's too long.
I'm just kidding. Don't put any floats on the boat.
I absolutely know what an Eddie Henney rig looks like. Trust me.
Now, this morning when I was getting Eddie on, he did have some of those packages from Chunky to Chunky Rig. Is it the Chunky Rig, Eddie, that you had?
No, none of those. None of those, buddy.
Donald, you got any of those Chunky Rigs?
I do not have any of those.
Could be the difference because Devin did have some Chunky Rigs. Devin, what were those called? They were something. It was, I think Chunky is he makes them, and then they have like different. I don't know if it was the American one or what it was, but let me know, Devin, what those are called. Brad is watching while planting corn in the Quad Cities area.
Very nice.
Yes, nice day for that.
Man on the
you're
tractor.
probably in the air conditioned deal. I bet that's a probably awesome rig to be watching in. Yeah, Devin said those are the Chunky Patriot rigs. So Devin, after watching these two, might be worth seeing if Chunky could send him some rigs.
I guarantee you this thing could be one down on the lake. Down in a cove
I'm kind of
somewhere.
shocked that neither of you went down quite a bit.
I needed one day of pre-fishing.
Yep.
One more day.
All right, Eddie's going to make a move. I'm going to make a quick run downstairs to get me another drink.
I'm going to keep fishing.
Boys, keep fishing. I'll be back in 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yep.
I got to get me another loaded tee.
Eddie, you know what happened to me this morning?
What's that?
I had a boat pull up beside me, and they were wanting an autograph. And they realized that I wasn't Eddie Henney, and they just took off. So that kind of took my wind right out of my sails first thing.
Get out of here.
Serious. Man, I don't like getting a bite and not catching it.
Get used to
That's
it,
not-
buddy.
That's not a good feeling.
Oh.
My bottom's changing a little bit.
Girls up here in bikinis.
There you go.
I'm not
I'm
looking.
seeing a lot of pleasure boats now. Getting to be that time of day. Alex must have been thirsty, huh?
All right, I'm back. Had to get me my loaded tea. You there, Donald?
Yep, I'm here.
Weston said those chunky rigs are overhyped. What do you think?
Seemed to work
I
for
kind
him.
of, yeah.
Tim said, Donald, I'll get your autograph on Monday. Jason Mitchell said lots of scenery at Lake of the Ozarks. Devin said Alex went to get a pink drink. Come on, I got me a loaded tea. It's blue. Who's going to land the next fish is what I want to know. We need a fish. Donald?
I'm not sure yet. I hope it's me, but I know Eddie Henney well enough that he can pretty much catch fish anywhere, so.
I made a move that I probably shouldn't have.
Well, now you'll know, though, for sure. I got about another 100 yards here, and I'm going to make a move myself.
I went shallow.
How shallow are you in?
12 foot.
Might not be a bad idea.
All right, Donald, get back to Chris's question about your speed.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. It's always good to cut the current in half. I mean, that's just like a golden rule. But me personally, I almost like to go as slow as I can, especially if I think that I'm like in a stretch of fish and just don't need to cover water. Little bit just personal experience. I've caught more big fish going slow, so just kind of stick to the rule that I made for myself. I will go up to 1 mile an hour if I need to. I went a little bit faster, but majority of my fish over 50, 60 pounds on a hand rod have came probably under 1 mile an hour. So now sometimes you're in hot enough current where you can't get it that slow, or I can't, without maybe running like the big motor, which I will do at times. But it's a little hard to fish. But I'm not saying slow is the only thing to do, because I know guys that run 1.5, 2 mile an hour and do pretty good. So
Yeah.
slower I go, I just have more control of it, I think. So I like to keep that bait on the bottom or as close as I can get it. I don't want to be going fast and my weight's off the bottom, for 10, 15 foot at a time, because I think you can jump over some fish too, especially kind of depending on what kind of bottom you're fishing.
So Devin said, how do you know the current speed to cut it? I don't know. I've never fished big current.
Usually right when I slow the boat down, like when I get into my spot and before I even put the trolling motor in the water, I kind of judge it just by looking at my graph, my mile per hour. That's the first thing I do. Yep, that's the first thing I do right before I start fishing the trolling motor. I know what the current speed is, because I think sometimes I think them fish want a certain mile an hour where they're sitting. You might be in the right stretch, but it may be 3 miles on one side of the river and 2 miles on the other, and that can make a world of difference.
Mm-hmm. Eddie, what about you when you're bumping? What's your goal speed or?
Oh, I just eyeball it and throw weight on and get after it. That's what I do.
Do you like to go pretty slow or do you like to go pretty fast? What'd you say?
Oh, just connect the bottom. If you're not on bottom, you ain't gonna catch them.
I've seen
Every
some
day's
people go
different,
pretty
though.
fast.
Yeah, for sure.
I think as long as you're on bottom is the most important thing, and I think that's what can be tough to learn, on the get-go. Cat Matt, they are fishing Lake of the Ozarks. They put in Warsaw, Missouri at Drake Harbor. Grayson Bradshaw said, tell Donald, come on, numbness.
Tell him I'm trying.
Lori says, I'm betting on Eddie. Tell him Grandma is watching from Gardner, Kansas.
Hi, Grandma. It's my buddy's grandma. She's my biggest fan.
Devin said somebody's going to try to go to the main lake. But the main lake's pretty far. What would you say? How far to get to the main lake?
It's quite a ways.
Yeah, I probably 30 miles or maybe a little more.
But it would have been worth it. You should go, buddy. Come on, Donald. Get after it.
It crossed my mind.
Donald, Robert Robinson's asking what boats you guys are running and what series. I'll start with you, Donald. What are you running?
What was that? I'm sorry.
What boat are you running?
A ProCat 240. And I got a 200 horse Yamaha on it. And actually, it's pretty new to myself, so I really like it so far. Haven't fished out of it a whole lot, but this would be my 5th Sea Arc I've ever owned, and the last 2 have been ProCat 240s. And a lot of times I have my family or a couple people with me a lot, so it kind of fits us perfect.
Yeah, and you've got it decked out.
Fish as well.
Multi-bars, you got talons. You got one of those boxes from Dirks on there?
Yep. Back box Caleb Dirks made, and he's actually making me a front one just for a step up to the front deck. People don't realize how handy that is until you get a little bit older.
Yeah, no, it's a handy when you can step from that back box to that deck. What about you, Eddie?
ProCat 200.
How long have you had that?
Oh, just about a year, I think.
What about graphs you guys are running? You guys, what models?
I'm running two hummingbirds. We're opening the dam up.
Donald, what are you running?
I also run 2 hummingbirds. I've always just had hummingbirds.
You guys have always ran hummingbirds? Both fans of hummingbirds?
Yes, I've started about 20 years ago with hummingbirds and just never really left them. So I've had pretty good luck. I'm not saying they're the best, but
I think anymore it's kind of like the Ford Chevy Dodge deal where you've got Lowrance, Hummingbird, Garmin. I actually just purchased a 12 HDS 12 Pro yesterday. I had on my 2019 ProCat 240. I had 2 HDS Live Lowrances and really loved them. And then went to Garmin, with working with Sea Arc now and stuff. Garmin, we do a lot of Garmin stuff, and I was on a couple boats that had the Garmin GPS maps, and just loved, the side imaging, the live scope, and the mapping is insane. You can put a place where you want to go, and it'll take you there. But what I miss personally is the 2D on the Lowrance. To me, really shows, once you've used it for so many years, like how fish look and stuff on there. And they got a new module that I shouldn't even be saying this. That I also got that Lowrance offers it, especially like when your boat's swaying. So I have to try that out. But I'm gonna go side by side with a Garmin GPS map and a Lowrance HDS. So I'll have a Lowrance and Garmin and 3 transducers. I'll let people in the comments try to figure out what transducers those are. So Donald is making a move, Eddie.
Yep, I'm gonna make a little move real quick.
Eddie, he just put his rod socks on. I don't know what that means, if he's heading to the boat ramp already or he's heading down to the lake.
Eddie knows me well enough that I'm not gonna give up.
tight. I'm just hanging out. I'll start fishing whenever you catch up.
I wonder if Donald's going up. Yeah, I think Donald's going maybe up.
Just keep going down.
Hey, Eddie, Dylan Lawson said, didn't see Eddie for a minute, thought he was on the beach playing volleyball in Party Cove.
Don't sound too bad.
Yiki said, start fishing channels. They're on fire. I'll tell you what, I'm kind of surprised you guys aren't trying to downsize bait and get numbers in the boat.
Yeah, I think I gotta go. I don't know why I moved from my spot that I was in.
I may have to go do that. I'm just kind of afraid to catch fish that are under 5 pounds that aren't going to do me any good.
Just watched a guy put a 20-pounder in the boat. You know what he had? You know what he was using?
Sonny?
One of them chunky rigs.
Oh, no, he wasn't.
Holy smokes. I may have to break one out here in a minute.
Oh, that's funny.
I didn't see the fish, but guy there earlier told me he caught a 44 this morning. I'd like to have that fish right now.
Oh, wow.
Eddie, I came to my favorite spot on Lake the Ozarks. You better be ready.
Oh, I hope you catch something.
I thought your last spot was your favorite spot.
That was my second favorite. It used to be my first favorite. I was just waiting for this current. I heard him blow the whistle up there.
These guys on the bank are like, who the hell are you talking to?
I think you're nuts.
I'm talking to myself, bud.
Hey, after you said that, Fudd said 5 other people's favorite spot, too.
Yeah.
No joke. No joke.
I think I got 7 boats in sight right now.
How did you guys come up with
8.
Lake of the Ozarks?
Yeah, Donald, how did you come up with that?
It
wasn't me.
It was not Eddie. I was trying to find somewhere to meet in the middle because this was both about 3.5 hours for us. And we both really wanted to go to the Missouri River. But with all the rain and stuff we were getting, I was afraid to make that call to give everybody enough of a heads up to get over there and get trashy or flood conditions, because pretty much the last couple of weeks it's been pretty high. Of course, and now it was on a pretty good drop. I haven't looked at it for 2 or 3 days since we decided on this, but I don't know, like the Ozarks, it's a good fishery. There's a lot of fish here and they're moving current, so I figured we could fish lake or the current and however we wanted to fish. And I don't know, I thought it was a good decision.
It was a good decision, buddy. I'm just kidding.
Steve said, you can always tell the difference between a catfish guy and a bass guy because the catfish guy waves when going by.
I got boats running down both sides of me right now. Might wake the
Good.
fish up.
I got so many electronics on my dash, it's hard to see through my windshield.
Yeah, I thought about that this morning, especially with all the dew on this morning. It was tough.
Dylan said, if I see a chunky rig get thrown, I'm unplugging my TV.
Tell him he don't have to worry about me throwing one.
Same.
Eddie, I wish I had you in this boat right now so you could steer it and drive it for me. So all I
I'd
have
do
to
it.
do is fish.
I could come down there real quick.
The current is definitely picking up.
Oh yeah.
So I'm having to run just a little bit more on the motor. You ever hit some structure and you think it's a bite and your heart kind of stops?
Yes.
That just happened to
Never.
me, and I about froze, and I was waiting for a tug, and it was not a tug. I'm thinking there's got to be a fish here right now.
Looks like you're in some good current still, Donald.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay right in this seam right now, and the boat don't want to keep me there. But I was here a little bit earlier, and I was running my trolling motor on a 4 to 5, and now I'm running on a 6 to 7. If that tells you anything.
Oh, wow. Wonder where Eddie's going.
Making a move.
Donald, did you think about like worms and stuff? I mean, all seriousness, were you like, this bite's going to be so good, I'm not too worried? Or do you at some point wish you would have some stuff to go? I mean, maybe there's not those 5-pound fish, 5 to 10 pound fish, but man, you could be stacking them if you could really get on those.
Yeah, that's in the back of my mind right now, and I may resort back to doing that. But I really thought we would catch quite a few fish between 10 and 30 pounds, just with the condition we have right now.
Yeah.
And we still might. This current is picking up. Some things can change here pretty quick, I know from experience. And I hope that it happens today. I mean, we got plenty of time yet. I'm not nervous yet. but I may go for
Yeah,
numbers here after a while, and I may just have to sort through the 3-pounders to maybe try to get 5 or 6-pounders, but I don't really want to have to do that. But
yeah, still a ton of time.
oh yeah. I've had 2 bites bumping, just didn't hook up. Now I'm sure they were little fish. I got a guy fishing right beside me, I bet. Maybe 30 foot over from me. He might know something I don't know yet. Eddie, you still there?
Eddie's still there?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. I make sure you
Got
didn't
some
fall
big
asleep.
baits. He's got some
Oh,
big
I don't know what
live.
happened.
I think I had you on mute. My bad. From when
Gotcha.
you were driving.
I can't believe there is jet skis out already. That just seems a little chilly for me.
I mean that's some chilly water, but granted, it's going to be in the
Yeah.
80s. But
That's like the 4th or 5th one I've seen too.
Craig said, "I'm about tired of being at work and having to watch fishing on live." That's pretty cool. I mean, people are watching it. That's a good job if you're getting able to watch this on live at work.
Sorry, fellers.
Bud said, "Is there any tributaries that you can go up in with the water being on the rise?" Maybe good. The water actually going up or down? Probably going up a little still.
It's coming up right now.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Donald, that comment you made earlier about your heart stopping, Dylan's saying that don't know how your heart could stop with all those energy drinks.
It still does. I've only had one today and I'm still working on it. I try to limit myself to maybe when I'm fishing 1 or 2 a day.
Gary said all you need is that one big fish to get things going.
That's right. I've seen that Dylan Lawson catch a couple good fish, though. I will give him that. I fished beside him one day in my own boat, and he caught every fish we weighed in. He wouldn't even let me catch one. Made me do
that's
all
the
the
guy.
work. Yep.
He was talking about him last night.
Uh-huh.
Hooked up.
Good.
All right, time is 11:06.
Good fish.
Eddie, it almost
Double?
looks like
Doubled up.
it almost looks like you're in the same spot you were this morning. But is that a bite that you just had on that rod? that you're looking at, or is it just your other
Yeah,
fish?
it's a bite, and I'm hooked up. Boat flipper all day. Flathead.
Flathead.
A
Greg
flathead.
Holtgrave would be happy.
All right, let's see.
Little flatty daddy. Scott
Hey,
Rupert, I keep missing your call. I'll call you here in a little bit after the show.
Scale didn't shut off.
It's always hard to judge a flathead. What do you think it weighs, Eddie? 30, 35?
No.
I just trying to get Donald worked up a little bit.
Don't you worry, I'm tuned in.
He's over 5, I'll tell you that. You ready for the lock-in, Alex?
Yep. You go down a little bit. 775.
2 fish. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh. Boy, that thing was stripping drag.
1108.
Oh no.
Is that a triple?
Yeah.
You're worried about it, or are you more worried about the one in your hand?
I don't know what this thing is. I thought he was in a tree for a minute. I got 1 hooked up, 2 hooked up. I hope I still got a scale in the boat.
You didn't throw the scale in the water, did you?
No, I don't think so. No.
I just had a bite, Eddie. Does that count?
Dude, that counts.
It counts.
I wonder if he got my bait. I better check because it feels pretty empty.
Oh, dang, I gotta come off anchor.
Don't you wish you had some help?
Yeah, come on up here real quick. Net this.
I can.
If I get this fish in, you're in trouble.
Think it's a good one?
Yeah, he's decent.
Good.
I think it might just be the current. I don't know.
It's crazy how much current you guys got there.
Yeah.
It looks like
We just
miles
picked
on the
up
Missouri River with the current going by the boat. Ooh, that's going to be a tight. What do you think, Eddie? Is that 5?
I'll get Donald a chance. I'll throw him back and won't even win.
Oh!
What's
You
that?
needed a way to threw it back, Donald.
Won't count that one, Donald.
All
It's
right,
not
thank
fair,
you.
right? You
That's
betcha.
right. You can only catch them one at a time. If you catch two at a time, you can only keep one of them.
I
That's
feel
my
bad
new
for
rule.
old JT Ray last time. I was like, man, just throw them back. Kick a man while he's down. Oh. But I'm going to say we're going to be sitting close to 30 pounds for a total, I'm guessing.
This will be the third fish. 1726, 775.
I don't even have a rod in the water. Put
I like
three
to
in the
hear
water
that.
and 3 came out.
I like
All
to
right.
hear that.
Clear, tear, 0.
What's everybody think this way?
Come on now.
Almost looks in that 15 to 20, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's not popping up the
It will. Feisty little dude.
wonder why it won't pop up. Come on, dude.
Maybe just try again.
I'm going to shut it off, turn it back on.
Yeah. 25, 33, 21, 23. We'll see what that thing wins.
All right, zeroed out. You ready?
Yep. A little closer. Just a little closer. 1809, I got it. All right, show the camera before you throw it back. Show the people watching. Nice. All right, 1809. No bait in the water.
You got people hollering.
Oh, really? I wonder if they're watching. Are you guys? Are somebody watching Eddie on live? That's next to him by the boat, or got a boat out there next to him?
They did a flyby. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I caught that flathead. What that way?
775.
What's that put me at?
Puts you at 43.10.
It's got, what's Donald got?
Donald's got 667 or 677. 67. So 3 fish, 43.10. Donald 1 fish, 677. We'll get that updated. All right, Donald, you're due. Let's get a bait.
I'm due. I'm ready. I'm gonna make a move here in a minute.
Just waiting for.
Well, I've had a couple bites, but I probably shouldn't have came back through here again, but I did.
I can't believe Eddie threw that fish back, Donald.
I'm glad he did.
I'm not mean like that. That would be mean.
All righty. Score is updated. So I know you guys aren't watching, but I've got, if you're watching on your TV and you see on the top of your screen, you'll see Lake of the Ozarks to kind of show you where we're at. And then obviously this Twisted Cat 1v1 is presented by Rip and Lips and CR. And we're always looking for more sponsors. Wow, that boat was flying, Donald. Was that was a catfish boat, wasn't it?
Yep.
They're looking for Eddie. They said, I got to go by Donald.
That was Mr.
Donald,
Jason Smith.
Oh, that's who that was?
Yep.
Donald, tell me what you got in that live well under your feet. Do you got something in there?
That's why I'm not honestly too nervous yet.
Donald.
I mean,
Eddie,
I'm getting a
you?
little bit nervous, but not too nervous at all yet.
Just a little?
Yeah, just a little.
I mean, I would be nervous. I would be really nervous right now.
I've been nervous for 2 days. Maybe
Don't be
3.
too nervous though.
So you guys you're one of the last ones in the first bracket, first round. So watching these and then now you're living it, what's your thoughts? I mean, is it kind of what you expected? I mean, there's a lot of pressure, as in all eyes on you. There's not like another boat out there. It's you two only, one-on-one. What you guys think of this one-on-one style?
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I really, really like it. It is stressful. I mean, you got to rely on just yourself and only you. And
I know Donald didn't get much sleep last night. I left the parking lot while I woke up, and I'm like, where's Donald at? It was like 5 a.m. We had like 3 hours until fishing time.
I woke up at 2:50, and I was at the ramp probably at 4:30 or 5. I couldn't sleep, so I just got up and got ready and drank a couple cups of coffee. I think I'm going to make a big fish move here, Eddie.
Better get on it, bub. Better get on it, buddy.
Oh, wow. Brian Miller is asking what a slot fish is. So a slot fish on Lake of the Ozarks is 20 to 34 inches. You cannot keep a slot fish. That's what's kind of unique about this one-on-one at Lake of the Ozarks. We get to count every fish during this, but they can't weigh a slot fish in the mystery hour because it's illegal to have their live well. They can only have 2 over. They could have a really big bag if the fishing was good, but what scares me is we've seen their first hour on live, and it was not good. So if that says how their morning went, you might be seeing what they have for a total right now.
Donald driving yet?
I'm getting ready to.
I'm just checking.
I was
on
about
you, buddy.
600 foot back there, so I got a little ways to go.
Eddie, he just flipped the coin. I don't know what that's for.
It's good stuff.
If that's to go up or down, I'm not sure. Yeah, and everybody watching, give us some ideas. Like I said, this is a lot to put on, and it's fun, and this has a lot of potential to grow. Maybe the next bracket we have some money involved. I really don't want to get. I don't want it to get to be an entry fee. I really want, to pick the anglers in some aspect of whether that's, you got to have obviously a personality. You got to be able to go live. You got to have, which we have the equipment, but this will require some travel. I mean, this is first round, and some guys have drove 3-4 hours one way. So I'm going to pull that up. Let's say by round 3, you might have a guy from Kansas going against a guy from Alabama. So they might have to meet in the middle in Louisiana or Arkansas, wherever that may be. So it'll require some stuff for the anglers. And I don't know what you guys think about this. We talked about doing a watch party at the very end. Having a couple watch parties. Me and Tom Souls are talking about that. That'd be pretty sweet. Going where the event is and then having a watch party for the championship. I wonder if the losers would come and hang out. Would you come, Eddie, and hang out?
Oh, I'd come. I'd come hang out.
Donald's making a big movie, full throttle, coming around the bend.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Holy crap. Donald's. Holy crap, he's got a pair of binoculars out, Eddie.
I don't see him yet.
Well, he can probably see you. What brand are those, Donald?
What, my binoculars?
Bushnell or?
Yeah, they're Bushnells. I may have to get my spotting scope out. I thought that was him, but it's not.
Hey Tommy, the best way to watch it on your TV is definitely do a what is that, a kayak behind you, Donald?
Yeah. Yep.
Golly, you got a heck of a watch party. You got 3 kayaks next to you.
He came all the way from St. Louis, I think I heard him say earlier.
Yeah, so Tommy, you said wish I could share it on my TV. Go to your on your TV, go to your YouTube app and watch this on YouTube. I love you, Benji. A guy from Kansas may have to meet a guy from Alabama in the middle in like Louisiana. I'm saying that because a lot of people want to fish Louisiana, so that would be kind of a common middle ground. Come on, Benji. Come on, dude. Yeah, just go to Twisted Cat Outdoors on YouTube, and it'll pop right up as the live that's going on. Kyle, I said that earlier. Man, that water looks like 5 feet above the boat. Eddie, did you have another bite there that you almost reeled down on?
Yeah, like 3 or 4. But I think I spooked them all away by catching the 3. Not gonna lie.
Donald, you're still slipping down in the boat, or are you spot locked?
No, I'm moving a 0.3 mile per hour right now.
Fish
I'm
on.
gonna go spot lock here in a little bit though.
Fish on.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
What happened?
Double. A double.
The double.
I hope not. Nope. Come on, fish. You're in trouble, Donald.
Uh-oh. Think it's a good one or what?
You're in trouble, Donald.
Hey, Eddie, just kick that boom just a hair away from your mouth a little bit more, just a hair.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
I just okay.
Good
Now
call.
say something. See how that sounds.
How are we? We good?
Maybe just back just a little bit back.
Oh, how are we now?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All good?
Sounds good.
All right, buddy.
You're wearing out, man. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Donald, I got Tom on here.
Eddie, you might be in trouble, buddy.
Oh, Donald's hooked up?
Donald got a fish.
Thomas,
what do you
good
think
luck.
so far in the first couple hours?
It's going good. I thought there'd be more action, but of course, Eddie, he brought those 3 fish in one time, so that was exciting to see after, what, an hour and 15 minutes without a fish.
Yeah, I was getting nervous. I was like, these guys, like, I didn't know if we had to send somebody down there to get in the boats to catch the fish, but now we're.
Eddie, you might want to get down here, buddy. Oh, don't do that.
Good.
I'm not too
Yeah, it
sure
looks like
this
a little
fish.
bit- looks like a
I'm
little
not
bit
even
better one, Eddie.
sure. I don't think this fish is even off the bottom yet.
Gosh, we got another guest just walked in, Kathy Nagy.
Hi guys, how you doing?
I miss Kathy.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Happy anniversary.
Well, Donald,
Thank you. Oh
You
my,
betcha.
Donald's hooked up. He's got a fish. We got Tom on. We got a lot going on here.
good job guys.
He's getting smaller, Eddie.
Eddie's going to go 20.
I think it will.
It's close. All right, you ready?
Yep. 18.45.
Yes, sir.
Is that right?
Yep.
All right, 18.45. Your last one was 18.09.
Oh boy.
Donald, Donald's making me nervous. Where's your net at, Donald?
I'm getting ready to get it.
Oh my God. Tom, this is stressing me out.
My drag's too loose.
What's crazy is just the current they're in on this lake here. Whew. All right, that's going to be number 2 for Donald. We got 4 fish for Eddie. That's going to put Eddie at 43.10. 1.845. Tom, do you like where it says Lake of the Ozarks? Kind of show them where we're at now. That's what's on TV.
Yeah.
That puts Eddie at 61.55. 61 with 4 fish. What do you think of that one he just threw back? He just didn't even look, just threw it back.
It's like 4 pounds.
But you still weigh it. I mean, that's what somebody said is, what if Eddie loses by like 5 pounds?
And it just wasn't meant to be.
It wasn't to be. Donald, do you think it's going to go 20?
It's going to be really close.
He needs it.
Bad thing is, I think there's about 6 or 7 of them here too.
Current speed's about 3. Are you using some pretty heavy current still, Eddie?
Yeah, it's ripping.
What is your trolling motor on?
It's a good question. It says I'm not I'm 5 foot from my location of anchor.
Oh, wow. It looks like a current.
Trying to lock there. There we go.
17.10, got it.
Yep.
Show the crowd before you throw it back. I guess he just finished throwing back. I can see the next one. Show us the next one in.
What happened? I'm sorry.
I said show everybody before you throw it back.
Oh,
but I said,
I'm sorry.
The next.
I was concentrating and thinking at the same time.
Trying to get bait back in the water.
Hey, Eddie, Monty is asking where your white shoes are.
And they're in the truck. Should I go get them? I got my work boots on today.
Because you're going to work, aren't you?
Stomping mud holes today.
Easy, son. Easy, son. I got plenty of time here.
Got to get you fired up one way or another.
I'm hoping to put a fish about 40 pounds in this boat real quick.
I'd be proud of you.
That's my goal right now.
Get on.
That's my new goal. That fish smoked it too, Eddie.
You bumping?
You might not. Yeah. I mean, he flat smoked it. I don't even know if you could hang on to the rod.
How heavy was he?
17.10.
What shot is it?
He's sitting here watching live.
These scales are really, really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not bad.
Takes a minute for it to lock, but
Okay, update the banner. We are okay. Eddie's got 4 fish for 61.55. Donald's 2 fish, 23.87. So 6 fish so far. It's 11:36. Got a lot of time left. Let's see if Donald's on those fish. Eddie's kind of been consistent. Now he threw one back, so technically he's caught 5 fish. Tom, what I'm concerned about is after watching their morning, I don't know if they got anything in their live one at all.
Yeah, I'm thinking neither one of them has any.
It was pretty, unless they, I mean, it was pretty slow the first hour of watching the guys.
I thought Eddie did it first because he had opened it up early, but I didn't realize they had their big fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Doesn't this make you want to fishing? Like, this is make it out there. Now, hopefully they brought sunblock today.
Trying to figure out how we chase it and get some picture and video from outside the boat while this is going on.
I know. That's our next step. We're slowly progressing this.
What did Tom say?
He just is like to see kind of, have doing some pictures and stuff while you guys are out fishing.
Heck
So
yeah.
Tom and I talked this week about doing a kind of a watch party towards the end, especially maybe for the championship. Let's say the championship's at wherever Lake of the Ozarks or whatever, then we go there and have a watch party, take the Twisted Cat trailer and some boats, and we can. I don't even know that maybe we do a 2-day thing. I'm pumped that I just don't know who's gonna make it to the championship. It's gonna be a tight, tough race.
Well, we know who's not going to make it to the
We do know,
championship.
we know who's not making it. Joe Ludke, myself, JT Ray sold his boat last Sunday. Sold his boat.
Man, he can buy
No,
it.
he didn't.
I wonder if he wants to buy mine, just in
He,
case.
He put it up for sale. We haven't heard or seen anything from Jackson Mitchell. He set the first Twisted Cat Outdoors 1v1 goose egg ever, and that will go in the record books.
Ouch.
About 174 around there, people watching.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
On a Saturday. Beautiful out.
I literally said I'm not going to sit here and watch all day. I'm going to listen, and I have not moved yet.
Yeah. What's crazy is I asked a little bit earlier, I said, if you're watching it on a TV, I said, just shoot me a text or a Facebook message. And my phone blew up. It's insane how many people are watching this on a big screen.
Yeah, if we do a watch party, I'll bring a projector for us.
Gosh, a watch party would be awesome.
If we can find a good spot to project it on.
Hey, Eddie,
Hey, bud.
will you drive down here and get me something to drink out of the cooler and open it for me and hand it to me? I'm
Do it.
thirsty, but I don't want to put this rod down.
One good fish, and you're right back in it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not scared yet. Big fish are just getting ready to start biting.
Can you guys tell that the current's picked up with that?
Oh, yeah.
Gate open?
Yeah, I can definitely where I'm at.
Gilbert's asking, are you guys fishing with small or big baits today?
Medium.
Yeah, I would say I'm back to medium right now, but I fished just about everything, and it didn't really seem to matter. I even put some smaller stuff on them, which still get bites earlier this morning. So,
Were you watching when Eddie got that one that was in his hand? He was kind of walking it and got smoked and missed it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I almost jumped out of my seat. I mean, he damn near pulled me out of my seat.
AJ was up at the time, too, and everybody was like, holy cow. And then when it popped off, that was a big letdown.
Sorry, I let you down, buddy.
you think that was a big drum, Eddie, or you think it was catfish?
Hard telling, buddy. Hard telling. Hard telling.
Yada said, I'm listening through my headphones while tilling the garden. Sean said, watch 5-inch.
These guys in these kayaks right here beside me are struggling in this current.
Yeah, Donald, I don't know why you got all these kayaks around you, man.
Heck, they were taking pictures a minute ago of me. This orange one back here, can you all see all of them?
Yeah, I
Famous.
Facebook famous.
Yeah.
Eddie getting ready to move?
Oh yeah.
So, hey, Eddie, Matt Jones is asking if that big live shad paid off. Was that where you caught that flathead?
Yeah. Sure enough. Sure enough.
So, and again, if you're in the comments, kind of let us know what your thoughts. But Tom and I was also, we talked a little bit about, the next bracket, which I don't think there's going to be another bracket in 2026. Maybe, or maybe we start the second bracket in the fall, because it'll go pretty fast after the first round's done, and we're down to the Elite Eight, so it'll go pretty quick, I think. But we'll have summer will be pretty busy. But do you kind of pick people in the top 50 that make it to the top 50 this year? Out of that, what's your kind of thoughts, Tom?
I like that idea. And then if you can't get enough participate out of that, then go below that. I mean, you go in order. Below that.
Yeah. What do you guys, Eddie? What do you think about that bracket? Kind of going to the top 50 that you make it in the top 50 this year. You get.
That sounds legit. Don't sound like a bad idea.
Donald, what's your thoughts?
I like it a lot. Really good idea.
Crawford said, I think the top 4 finishers should be invited back first. That's not a bad idea either. I think once we streamline this and we get some of this stuff figured out, some people are buying Starlinks.
Yeah, I love it. It's quite nice. Yep. Even though I haven't looked at my phone all day, but.
So the only other thing that I'm working on is I'm trying to get 2 iPhones, because if you're looking at Eddie, he's got Android, so Eddie only has 1 back camera option. You notice that, Tom? And then Donald's got an iPhone. So the reason is the iPhone and StreamYard talk well to each other. StreamYard and Android, I guess, don't talk well to each other. So my goal is to get 2 iPhones that maybe don't have service, where then you have the Starlink that goes to your iPhone that doesn't have service, so you can still have your cell phone. And then you'll have a headset, whether it's AirPods. What we like about these headsets is they last a long time. The AirPods will kind of go dead, and you'll have to recharge them and all that. But and you can lose them. So Fudd lost a couple out of his ear into Lake Wheeler. But yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be a time where we might be able to do heck, which that requires my butt in a computer chair, but maybe 2 a weekend, or even 3 a weekend if we do like a morning and an afternoon, because it'd be kind of cool to do like a 2 to 8. That'd be kind of unique, especially in the fall. Well, I got a bathroom literally just right down the hallway. But the problem is when I got to make a loaded tea, I got to go downstairs to make that.
Move your setup upstairs with you.
Yeah.
I've got an iPhone 13 that I'm not using anymore, so if you want it, it's yours.
Yeah, I wonder how, I'm curious if there's like a best model, like if there's a certain series of iPhone that doesn't overheat very easily, or.
Yeah, no clue on that.
But I definitely agree that the Android, for whatever reason, doesn't talk good with StreamYard. That's why I did a little bit of research on that. But it still looks good. It just doesn't. Donald's has a little bit better view for a wide angle.
Be curious if any of the action cameras would connect easily.
Well, if there's an action camera that connects, if you can connect it to. The problem with the action cameras, I think you're still going to have to go off like an app on your phone or something.
Right. Yeah.
We'll get this dialed in.
It was never bad. It just gotten better every week.
Yeah.
Keep tweaking.
And Eddie's is a little bit blurry, and I don't know if that's an Android. Again, if that's like an Android thing, and it's only shooting it like bring it to 720, and then Donald's can be at 1080p.
Because I'm trying to figure where Eddie's is focused on.
Because it's definitely on. It's definitely, or is it on autofocus?
Yeah, it's kind of weird because even the motor, I think or that's just my eyes. It's a good possibility.
No, I think it is. I mean, Donald's is crystal clear. It could just be my kind of what I read is it looks like iPhone just talks well with StreamYard compared to Android.
I figured it would have been the other way around.
Exactly.
And that comes from an iPhone user.
Yeah. Get some iPads. I mean, the iPads are okay. It's just the problem is you've got to have a really, really good mouse for the iPads. And we've got some options when the phone gets hot. You know what I mean? I think, I'm taking the deals and stuff off.
The iPad would be rough. When you were running. Yeah, I think as far as the heat, for some little small trees, they could clamp on to keep that direct sun off.
Jason said you'll leave a lot of guys out by only featuring your top 50. Throw an actual tournament, one angler, an official, and maybe a camera crew for your top anglers. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason we say top 50 is, first and foremost, we're just kind of giving back and supporting. I don't know what Donald just put on this. Supporting the people that follow and fish Twisted Cat. And obviously, the format we have for the top 50, in my opinion, is the hardest format in catfishing to get to the top 50. And I think if you make the top 50 in Twisted Cat these days, it really means something. I mean, there's guys that fish every tournament and don't make it. I was talking to Robert Robinson. I was talking to JT about 45 minutes ago. He was going to go bumping below Weber's Falls, but can't seem to get my butt off this recliner watching this one versus one. So I guess I will fish through my TV. But let's get to catching, guys. I'm ready.
Something else you could throw in there is if you win a Twisted Cat event and you're not in the top 50, you'd be invited also.
Yeah.
Can't catch them on the couch, buddy.
No, you can't.
I shouldn't have said
Liz,
that.
Liz said, "Oh my, I leave for a hot bit and the numbers take a soar."
What time does Rhett run today? Do you know?
Well, she don't know. So he was pretty stressed out this morning, I guess, nervous. I'm like, dude, you're in 6th grade. You're running with the 7th and 8th graders. Just go run. I said, your mom is going to be cheering, beat him, beat him. I'm scared to be by her at the track meet, the way she's yelling. I thought we were going to get it. Huh?
As long as Rhett doesn't stop and take one of them out, that's fine.
Yeah.
Keep running.
I'm more worried about the parents of that kid that Rhett just passed and she's yelling and everybody there is looking at us. And if you've not been to a track and field event for junior high or high school, I had no idea. I mean, it's like a 10-hour deal today. Like she just said, the girls are still running, so I'm sure we still have another 3 hours. But he runs like the 4x4 and the 400, so he'll be one of the last events.
So both of our boys did marching band, and we would leave at 5 or 6 in the morning and not get home till sometimes after midnight.
Wow.
From those competitions, yeah.
Ryan Lawrence. Wish I could fish more twisted cats to get in that top 50, but guide life. No, I think that just again the start of this is our goal is the number one was the people that support Twisted Cat and fish and follow us. Obviously that the way that the championship's set up, I think that's a good play to kind of go off of that, but obviously to have fun. And the number one goal is to take catfishing to the next level. And I think you've got to build the anglers up. And this is a great way for people that have maybe seen Eddie Henney at a tournament or seen how he'd finish, maybe seen Donald Moore in an event, but now you get to see and talk to Eddie Henney, ask questions, learn about him, learn what rods he uses, what bait, how he cuts his bait, how he's fishing, and same with Donald Moore. I mean, you get to really have a one-on-one with these guys while they're out fishing. Hopefully it helps them pick up some more sponsors. And I mean, looks like they've already got people waiting at the boat ramp at Drake to sign autographs. So
I think I can make it there. Maybe.
Yeah, and how many $20 sign? I mean, there's a lot of. Now we don't promote gambling here. We do somewhat promote some side bets, but nothing goes through us. So make sure you say that out loud. But I know there's a lot of side bets, a lot of signed side bets going on here.
I think give up all my 20s to the Calcutta.
Ooh, I won $900 last weekend.
I don't even know where my team's finished. I don't even know who I had at this point.
Eddie, you got fish on?
No. I jumped out into some fast current and got a little bit tangled up here.
Gotcha.
How about you?
No, I thought I heard your reel screaming there for a second.
Yeah, I need to get after it here.
Donald almost looks like he can take a nap there.
Yeah, Donald looks very comfortable. Donald, don't scare me like that. Are you reeling down that fast? I thought you had a fish on.
I'm going through some stuff. I'm trying to stay out of it and over it. And there ought to be a fish there, though. If I was a fish, I'd be right there.
Oh, I guarantee it. Devin said, such a great way to build our names as well. I've gotten more followers and friends in the last 2 weeks than the last 2 years. That's pretty cool. Tommy Huck said, got it on YouTube watching from Perryville. We'll be in Perryville here in August 29th, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, our next tournament, we've got like 25 boats already registered for Burlington.
Yeah, your entries this year have been crazy. Yeah,
it's exploding. I mean, 67. We had 50. I think 52 last year in Fort Madison. That's 67 this year. We always, like I said, Twisted Cat. It's not like just you're a blue cat fisherman on the Mississippi River. I mean, you got to be able to catch channel cat, blue cats, lakes, rivers, different times of year. I mean, I think to be in the top 50 is insane. I think it's awesome. In my opinion, you've done something if you make the top 50.
And looking at the entries for Burlington, that is a tough entry list already.
I know. Yeah. Hey, Donald, Robert is asking, I'm still asking why Donald doesn't have that left rod in the rod rack put down while he's bumping. Come on, Donald, let's get this rolling.
Who said that?
Robert Robinson.
Robert? Yeah, I could put it down. I'm in slow enough current, I think, right now.
Oh,
but I was on.
Mike is watching from the soccer fields in Mount Pleasant, Iowa. We got people watching at work, on the soccer fields, and in the tractor planting corn. Ryan Casey's watching from the gym. Tell Donald to get to catching. All his beach day buddies are rooting for him.
Tell him I'm trying.
Mike Lockhart watching from Odessa, Missouri. Tyson is fishing with his little man, putting a clinic on. Lefty said you need more baits in the water, Donald.
Only
Lefty,
takes
I think,
one.
has a lot of money riding on you right now.
Oh, he probably does. He makes quite a bit off of me too.
What did he make, Tom? What was that last weekend? He picked Donald. What, over 1,300, 14?
16, I think.
Yeah.
16 or 1,800, yeah.
16 or 1,800. Joe
Yeah.
Ludke won. Donald Moore won at Fort Madison. And then I won 9 something. Liz took that, so I didn't even see it. I spent $20, won 900, and it was gone just as fast as I spent that 20. Yep, Joe said 16.55 what he won.
Wow.
That's a good day's work right there. And Donald, what did you win for first place? That's a good day's work.
$8,040.
My goodness.
That was a pretty good payday.
$8,040. So if you want, you could pay for the next 27 Twisted Cat tournaments.
That's right.
You could pay entry fees for like the next 4 years.
Yep.
He'll be towing his boat to California.
I'm telling you, I'm going to California. I'm probably not going to pull. I don't think I'm pulling a boat there, but the fishing is insane there. Oh gosh, that's to be a T-shirt, Joe. Lucky just put "Can't beat 'em, buy 'em."
I kind of like that.
Oh, that's what Donald. He got an umbrella on his phone.
Oh, yep. It blew over, didn't it? I was trying to keep it cool.
It's still working. It should be. I mean, yeah, Eddie's does. Hopefully it doesn't over. You guys got a little bit of wind though, which will help. Well, I've got some umbrellas though.
What the temperature is there? It's 72 here, so probably not much different there.
Oh, show us that, Donald, real quick. That is sweet. Where'd you get that at?
You will have to ask my lovely bride that.
Okay, that's sweet. Do you see that, Tom?
Yeah, it looks like it came out of a drink.
Yeah, that's like from a tiki drink.
All right, I'm gonna make just a hair of a move here real quick.
All righty, watch that power line right there, buddy.
Yeah, that's kind of makes me nervous. It is a little low.
Eddie looks like he's searching. Are you scanning, Eddie?
Yeah.
Eddie's out there scanning. Alyssa said Amazon. Alyssa, send me a text when you get a chance, please. Donald, what's your water temp?
66.8.
What about you, Eddie?
I want to say
You don't wanna say?
66.6.
Oh, so
All sixes.
all
Bad
sixes.
luck. It's the devil.
Listen, we
Six.
took my parents to their 50th anniversary dinner last night and drove their Tahoe. Liz drove.
That's awesome.
And when we got right before we got home, they hit 66,666 miles on their Tahoe.
Nice. It's good numbers.
Yeah, we're gonna find out if they're good numbers today. So Donald's still at 2 fish, 23.87. Eddie 4 fish, 61.55. So after today, we're gonna have 2 first round bracket 1v1s left. It's gonna be Catfish Craig Norris against Kevin Parks and Joe Lunsford against Kirk Lucky. I think Lunsford and Lucky are going next weekend, possibly in St. Louis.
That'll be a good one.
Yeah. Did you say next weekend?
Yeah. That's it, Eddie. The fish?
Yeah, fish on, sorry.
You about got thrown out of the boat there for a second.
Yeah, there's some a little bit of boat traffic going on up here.
I don't know, both of you got about the same fish. I think, Donald.
Can't believe one of y'all didn't tell me I had a bite. I looked back and my rod was flat.
Well, I can't
Mine's-
say anything.
He's not gonna make it.
Benji Stoller asked, where are Norris and Kevin fishing at? We're not really sure. We got to get them scheduled in. I don't know. Craig, do you know, have you guys talked about where you're going to fish at? There's Amazon backing up. Gilbert says, question for the owner of Twisted Cat Outdoors. You guys ever thought about doing a flathead catfish tournament only, or maybe just channel cat or blue only? So not really. We have some channel cat tournaments, but there are some flatheads and stuff to get caught in there, but we've not really thought about doing just one specific species. Eddie, what do you got? 480. Whew. You're lucky he didn't throw any weights down that, Donald.
Y'all keep an eye on him. I can't
Yeah,
see
I
him
am.
right now.
I have not, I know for a fact, not Wolf Creek. Robert Robinson is asking, what are the yellow rods those guys are using?
Ripping lips, medium heavy.
Yep,
Ripping lips,
I
medium
second
heavy.
that.
What are the rod? Oh my! Oh wow! Oh, you can't take your eyes off for a second.
You can see that? It's good stuff.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. What is that rod? The rod holders you have in the back? Those are kind of unique. Is that a custom build,
I
Eddie?
think Kevin Parks made those, but they came on my boat, so I can't tell you 100%.
Do you like that setup with those two there?
Yeah, gets the job done.
Donald, so you've changed tactics a little bit?
Yep. I'm going to anchor a couple, and then I'm going to walk one back till I'm out of string here and slide back. And then I'll probably go back to bumping them if this don't work.
Eddie, are you making a new rig?
Yeah. A little change up here.
Were you just shortening your leader, or you just need a new rig? Or
Oh, I got a couple crossed up back at my last spot there, so I just cut it and I'm retying her right now.
Robert Robinson says, Alex, I almost fell back in my recliner trying to set the hook on Eddie's left rod that went down.
Good stuff. That heat will wear on you. I'm starting to get a little tired. I might take me a nap.
I wish you would.
Robert said, my wife is sitting here laughing her butt off. It is funny when you guys look away and you guys get a rod bent over and you don't know. Eddie, I don't know why, but whenever you look away, it's hilarious.
Oh boy. Double?
Oh boy.
Gosh, on the live, it almost looks like you guys are fishing next to each other the way that the river and the sides look. I think one of you guys are both on each side of the lake or bank. It kind of looks cool.
I got a good feeling I know where he's fishing at. I seen them fish. I got a good feeling I know where he's fishing. I just couldn't get him to bite.
That's kind of what they're doing to me right now. Thought this current might turn them on, but
There's one thing I learned from fishing a river. On the day before it rains, or if it's coming up, I do way better upriver. I don't know why, but dirtier downriver and slightly cleaner upriver.
Gosh, look at that log, how fast it's floating by Donald's boat. John Hill said he's about to jump through the TV to hook Eddie's fish for him.
Yeah, no joke. I just missed a good one.
See, thank you, Eddie. It's a good
What's
one.
that?
You always miss it. It's never a small one or a bad one.
Oh, it could have been a small one.
Could have been, but we'll never know. You said
He
it
had
was
it
a good
bent
one.
over.
Sean Babbitt's watching from the Ford plant in Kansas City again.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Donald making a run for it.
For a rod or for the hills?
Not the hills yet.
Donald, do you think Nate's at home with his notebook out taking notes?
Oh, I'll guarantee he is. I know he is. I think I'm on
Eddie,
a bunch of little fish
that
right
fish
now.
has been on there for 40 minutes if there's a fish on that rod, Eddie.
Only been here for 10.
You must be dragging them around. So we just had Fort Madison last weekend. This is Mother's Day weekend. Next weekend, we're looking to do Joe Lunsford and Kirk Lucky. And then Memorial Weekend, May 23rd, Saturday, May 23rd, we will be in Pekin, Illinois, helping Callan Blum with her cast and relief tournament on the Illinois River. So that is an awesome event to be a part of in Pekin, Illinois on the Illinois River. It'll be fun. I think I'll be fishing with Liz and Nate Blint. I got to make sure he goes the right way, so he just sits down and I'll do the driving. So Nate and I got third place last year, so super excited to go support her event, Cast and Relief, Pekin, Illinois. If you're around and free that weekend, it's an awesome event. And then Monday we're doing a fun run. I think Donald, are you guys coming?
Yeah, we plan to.
Leaving Warsaw on the Mississippi River and locking down to Quincy Pool to go to eat some lunch and kind of hang out. No fishing day, just fun run on the river. And then the next weekend is Fishing for Freedom, May 29th, 30th, and 31st out of Quincy, Illinois. And you can fish pools 19, which is Fort Madison, all the way down to what's pool 24? Is that where you live?
Yeah.
Donald?
Yep. I live on 24. Yep.
So you can fish any of those pools on the Mississippi River and then also Mark Twain Lake. Really, really awesome event. We still need a few boats. I know we got a few more that signed up that I talked to yesterday. So can you guys see each other right now?
No. Or I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
John says, really cool broadcast. The audio and video are both awesome. Wish I was down there on the lake with them. Well, this is as close as you can get. If you're not on the lake, now you can be with. Winter pairings coming out for Fishing for Freedom here pretty soon. Probably going to be doing some work on that this week. Casey said, can they fish out in front of Drake Harbor or are there boundaries? They can fish wherever they want.
I got a fish on, but I don't know if he's going to be big enough. Oh, now I got 2 fish on. This ain't good.
Gary
This is
Bradshaw
not-
just said this is the quietest my brother has ever been fishing.
Oh, that's a little flathead.
I'll have to cut the line.
That is not good right now. I'm just gonna call him 1 pound, maybe 2.
A little flatty though.
Yeah. And that fish got off. That ain't good.
I can't believe these guys don't have chicken. I would be throwing everything at these fish. How many hooks are you allowed on the Lake of the Ozarks? Because I think Donald just threw one out that had 3 hooks on it.
I think you can have like 50 hooks. All right.
So the winner of you guys goes against the winner of Ludkey and Lunsford, right?
Yeah.
And then the winner of that goes against the winner of Liz and Crawford. You know, another guy I'd like to see in this 1v1 is Jason Moore. He has been putting on a clinic the last 2 years and just started getting into this.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty good. I kind of been keeping my eye on him too.
Yeah, he's been damn good.
I actually made that comment that last tournament.
And I know, Donald, you've been fishing tournaments a long time, and this is, I keep forgetting, this is 12 or 13 putting them on for me, but it is definitely, I'd say in the last 3 years, 2 years, changing where it is tough. I mean, there's a lot of good anglers, and a lot of them just now making names. I mean, it's just, it's a tough field now.
Yep. 100% than what it was 7, 8 years ago for sure.
Got the old state troopers headed down to you.
Did he stop you?
No, he just looked at me. Kept driving.
I was here about 8 or 9 years ago, and he stopped me and did a full boat inspection and gave me a sticker. I stuck it on my glass. That was good for the year where they wouldn't check you again.
Really? I didn't know they did that.
And I was actually in
and kept driving.
I was actually in a tournament of Alex's when it happened. And I was anchored, and he tied off to my boat and pulled my anchor up, and he apologized. It wasn't really his fault, but I think I'm gonna move on some big fish here in a second, Eddie. Catch 2 of them real quick.
I'm gonna take me a nap. Just kidding.
State trooper, there he goes.
How's a test just to see how far away he was?
It worked. He's going by right now. So
Hey, Robert's asking, we'll start with you, Donna. What reels are you running? Kind of go through your reels, and then are you using braid, mono?
I am
What size?
using Power Pro braid, 80 pound. Most of my hook leaders are anywhere from are either 30, 40, or 60. Let me get back with him.
Is it stayed on?
Yeah, he's on. I don't know if he's going to be 5 pounds or not, though. Nope. Do not think he's 5 pounds. I have got to get out of here. Let me get back on your question here, Alex. I'm going to jump out here a little bit.
Yeah, come on. You can multitask.
Eddie, what are you running for reels?
Oh, I'm running a little bit of everything. I got Shimano, Abu Garcia. That's about it. I like to run something good.
You running mono or braid?
I'm running braid to a mono leader. Some really sharp hooks.
What size braid?
What size braid? I have 80 and 60. That's one thing you don't want to be cheap about is the reel or the rod.
Donald, how you doing?
Good. Just grabbing me a drink and a quick bite to eat.
What's the bite? Let's talk about your boat snacks. What's your go-to boat snack?
Like beef sticks or deer sticks is my go-to. I don't really eat a whole lot on the boat, just snack a little bit on that. Unless my wife's here, then she usually cooks and usually pretty good, but I eat like pistachios, handful of peanuts here and there.
All right. So Heather Maskiel says you already maybe said it. Why the 5 pound rule? So for this event, the issue with the 5 pounds is we just don't want, and maybe this isn't the best way. Just our thoughts are they could use stink bait or worms and just catch 1 to 2 pounders all day long, and it kind of makes them think outside of the box. Is that kind of what you guys thought too, Donald?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. We kind of want to be entertaining for the crowd, or at least try to. and make sure one of us didn't sit on 2 or 3 pounders all day, which they are fun to catch, don't get me wrong, but
And I think, Eddie, you lost a rod sleeve or something out of the boat.
Nice.
all right, I'm gonna make a mile move here, so bear with me.
All right. These guys are moving like crazy. Eddie, what are you looking for right now?
Looking for trees,
Trees?
buddy. Looking for trees. You still there?
Yeah. Donald just made a move. He's if you ain't seen him yet, you might be seeing him here in a minute. He's coming around the bend. Coming around the bend. Uh-oh. He's underneath some bridge. Another bridge. He's got her locked down. Eddie, did you just get waked? Did he just
No.
pass you?
Yeah. He's thinking about it. He's trying to
below
pass
you
a boat. Yeah, he's passing a boat up right now. He's on it.
Is he getting close to you?
No, he's passing me.
I think I just seen him pass you.
Yep.
Crawford Air fishing till 3 o'clock.
Lots of boats up here.
Did you give a courtesy wake to Eddie, Donald?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All 5 fingers even.
I didn't see it.
I nodded.
Okay, so Donald, you are down. 37 pounds, 37.68.
What'd you say, Alex?
You're down 37.68.
I'm getting ready to change that here in just a second. And how do you know I'm down that much?
Because I just. Oh well, I'm
I
saying
had like
in
an
the
hour
regular.
I had an hour of fishing that you don't even know about.
True. Jason Mitchell said that Eddie's already shore lipped those fish there, Donald.
Why would you go on and tell him that?
He's right too.
Now listen, Eddie, if you're watching in the comments, it does look like Donald is in the damn near exact same spot Eddie was in a little bit ago. Let me know in the comments if I'm thinking that too.
The exact spot.
I mean, it almost looks the identical spot.
Don't worry, I caught a bunch of them up there.
Oh boy. I need one about 30 pounds, Eddie.
What's your depth, Donald?
That's where I just came from.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you wasn't supposed to go back up there. Go wherever you want to, buddy. Rip you some lips.
I can't believe you fished my fish and didn't tell me. Holy smokes. If that fish right there eats, you're going to be in trouble. Holy
Heard that one before.
smokes.
He's already gone. Fish on.
Fish on.
Eddie's got a fish on.
There's a rod there.
What do you think, Eddie's going to do it? We'll go
Oh,
5.
he might. He might. I doubt it, though.
I kind of hope it don't. But no,
You know, for your sake,
nothing
I hope it don't either.
Nothing against you, Eddie. I like you a lot, but I hope you
it
don't go
doesn't
far.
either. I'm gonna weigh this one though.
He's close then. That probably means he's gonna go like 5.1. I probably should have went to that main lake and did some board dragging.
Yeah, you probably should have. No go.
No go. Donald,
No go,
Thank goodness. Thank you. Eddie, I like you even more now. Thank you. I'm getting ready to put a fish in this boat here in a second.
Donald, how deep are you in?
28.8, and the water is a degree cooler up here from the last spot I was at. It is 65.8. 28 foot deep. I got one more trick up my sleeve after I fish through here a little bit.
All right.
Eddie, I don't want you to think about this, but last time I fished a tournament here was in like 2018 or 19. And I got second place and didn't have a fish in the boat till 1:30 all day.
Nice.
And ended up catching like 4 or 5 overs almost right in a row. Of course, my pappy is with me, so there was 2 of us fishing, but
Man, Robert just made him a steak. That looks good.
that sounds
Yeah,
really good right now.
he's eating a steak. Yeah, he just cooked a steak on the grill, and he's eating a beautiful steak watching you guys fish.
Oh.
Donald.
I did not need to do that. A
Donald.
fish was running at me, and I did not realize it.
I felt that, man. That. Ugh.
Holy smokes. That's a good sign when they come at you sometimes. I wonder if he got my bait. I don't like fishing with no bait.
Oh, yeah, it looked like it could have been a good one, too. As Brian St. Almost says, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Eddie's got the vultures flying around him for some reason.
I think he fell asleep down there, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know, Eddie, what you got going around calling them vultures in?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's lunchtime.
What's for lunch today?
Oh, I got some sandwich, some ham sandwiches, potato salad.
Man, that sounds good. I'm thinking I better check my bait.
I got 2 left.
I was like, is he going to see that rod going down?
Guys are wishing me luck. They're watching us fish. Eddie up here beside me.
Eddie, that rod was getting slammed, and I'm like, is he gonna know or not?
Dude, he
How did you
smoked.
see out of the corner of your eye or what?
Yeah, I was trying to make me a sandwich. No sandwiches today. This one away. Well, I thought so. I hope
I should
so.
know them guys right there, but I don't.
I think that'll go.
You got fish?
Yeah.
We watched his rod was getting buried for a while he was trying to get a sandwich.
He didn't
Should I
tell
just
me
throw
that.
it? Should I just throw it?
I don't know.
Ah, I better weigh it. I was being nice earlier. I better weigh this one.
It's gonna be close.
Oh, it's there. You ready?
Yep. 557. 1245. Donald still at 2 fish, 23.87. Eddie at 61.55 with 4.
What
40
do I
pounder
have?
do me really good right now.
All right, 5 fish, 67.12, getting loaded up. All right, Donald, you ready to play?
Yep.
Go. Still a lot of time left. A lot of time.
Yeah. I'm not nowhere near nervous yet. There's a party going on over here on the bank.
So Lance Ralston just said that was me that checked in on Donald. We only have 3 fish.
That's
Lance,
who
are
it
you
was.
saying
I knew I
Donald's in a
seen him.
bad spot?
I hear that party from here.
Yeah.
What is
I
it?
might
A
pull over
boat?
there here in a second.
Sounds like they're singing Kumbaya.
Yep.
It's your kind of party.
Heck yeah.
I'm just kidding, buddy.
They're reeling in fish to the bank and everything over there.
Sounds like they're all clapping for you or something.
They are. Got a whole line
Come
of
on,
them over there.
Donald, you can do it.
Yep. Little kid over there wrestling about a 4-foot billy gar right now up on the bank.
Only in Missouri.
Oh. All righty. Jason Smith said we got 32 this morning with 4 slots. Step it up, boys. You got this.
What was that, Alex?
Jason Smith said he caught 32 this morning with 4 in the slot.
I'm just looking for them slots.
Yeah, me too.
you ever get your sandwich, Eddie?
Thinking about it.
Robert said sandwiches should be pre-made on tournament day.
No doubt. I had to wire up my whole boat. In the pouring down rain last night. It's kind of preoccupied.
Well, Donald could have made your sandwich.
Yeah, get over here, Donald. Make me a sandwich.
Sandwich. That does sound good right now. I can't eat till 3 o'clock though.
Yeah, you better not take you a break, Donald. You better stay after
I'm not
it.
going
You
to.
got, what do you got? 3? How many rods in the water?
3.
Wow.
You want me to pull 2 out?
Eddie's got like 7 in.
No, I got 5.
5.
They're still singing over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They are,
I don't think-
they are clapping. They are getting after it, I tell you.
Yes, they are.
Alexis Stark said, "Come on, Uncle D."
Come on, Donald.
I got plenty of time yet.
How much time's not enough time?
I just need one bite.
That's true.
Heck, you're cooking lunch up there too, Eddie.
Oh, I smell it. It
Yeah.
smells pretty good.
Robert said, "I got a feeling Donald's fixing to catch a giant bumping fish on live TV."
Live action.
Live action. Come on, Donald. What ounce weight you using walking that bait right there?
I'm trying. I got a 3 on there right now. And I'm at 485 feet back there. and it's a really, really soft bottom. I bet I've seen 30 Sea Arc boats today.
At
There's
least.
another one. There ought to be a fish in that stuff there.
Purdue said Eddie's got the secret bait.
Who said that?
Michael Purdue.
Old Purdue. Old Texas boys. Speaking of bait, I only got 2 left, so time to go catch some more. Oh, let's see. I'm about to go over here and see what this party's all about real quick.
Looks like the food's about
Donald?
done.
Yeah, Donald. Now, I dare you guys to go get a little. Tell them you're live on. You're doing a 1v1 live tournament. See what they got for food.
Dare me?
Yeah, definitely, dude.
Oh, don't dare me. I'll do it.
She's up there grilling. They got 2 barbecue grills going.
See what they got going on over there, Eddie.
Deal.
Oh, Donald, is that Eddie right below you going over that
Yeah.
pontoon?
Oh,
Yep.
look at this guy. I didn't know he was that close. He's pretty close, though.
My bait's under your boat right now, so be careful.
Run that puppy over. I was in Alabama a couple weeks ago at that Sea Arc Owners Invitational. We had a rod. We had a planer board about, oh, it was way out there. It was out there a little too far. We had a bass boat come in and ran us right over. Took every bit of line that was on it.
I've been there before.
You get one?
Nope. I got a big tree.
Nice.
I might not get it back.
On them. Man, all the bait's gone.
That's not good.
Yeah. Hey, you got some over there you can spare?
Yeah, I do.
I'm just joking. I found them.
Okay.
Wayne says, I think this is the best one yet just because they're so close to each other. Lancaster says, you know Eddie's got to eat. Purdue said, don't do it. They're trying to sabotage you, Eddie.
Oh, I know. I know this. I'm going to have to go back over here to my spot real quick before Donald jumps in it. He's almost to it.
I'm going to spot lock when I get down there. What'd they have for lunch? Did you run up there?
No, not yet.
He got nervous, I think. Eddie's boat's on its side. That's not good. Its boat's flipped over. Come on, Donald.
Yep. I'm trying. I'm going to go my honey hole here in a little bit.
Oh, my.
I got to save
How much
myself
longer you-
enough time to make 2 passes.
Dougie Doug, what's up, everybody? We lost Eddie, so hopefully he's not caught up in that pontoon. Cole said you better hurry up, Donald. Robinson said he just finished his 2.5-pound porterhouse steak. He's waiting on you to hook up so he can burn some of the energy running around his living room. You need about a 40-pounder, Donald, to really get him going.
You still there, Eddie?
No, we lost Eddie. Can you hear me, Donald? I don't know why Donald can't hear me.
Alex?
Yes, I can hear you. You just can't hear me. I can hear you, Donald. Let's call Eddie and see what in the world. Hopefully he didn't catch his phone with his cast net and throw it in the river. Oh gosh. Can you hear me, Donald?
Alex, you
Donald.
ready?
Donald, can you hear me? Let's. All right, bear with me. Let's call Donald. Yeah, I can hear you. You just can't hear me, so log back in. Eddie's phone either went in the lake or he died, but go ahead and jump back on. Okay, bye. Yeah, it looked like Eddie's cast net might have. Can you hear me now, Donald?
You there?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just get your
Yep.
phone flipped.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's just I'm looking at the console.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
Dun 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 dun. Eddie? You boys alive?
Yep, I'm back. Can you hear me?
You guys there?
Yeah. What happened to your phone?
Alex?
Eddie. Donald?
Yep, I can hear you.
Ask, can Eddie hear you?
Eddie, can you hear me? Eddie?
Eddie, can you hear us? Here, Donald, where's your screen at? I can't see your screen.
You can't see me?
No, I can hear you fine. I just don't see it. Like your screen's black. Can you still hear me, Donald?
Yeah.
You were there and then it went gone. That's weird. Just go back out and come back in. It should work.
Yep, I'm going to have to.
Eddie turned his phone off while doing a cake stand that they took out. All right, there you are, Donald. I can see you.
All right. Still there, Alex?
Yeah. Can Eddie hear you?
I don't think Eddie can hear me.
You just keep doing your thing, Donald.
What's that?
I said, you just keep doing your thing. We'll get Eddie.
You're kind of real quiet, Alex.
Eddie, can you hear us? Can you yell at Eddie, Donald?
Alex, I can hear you, but I can't hear Eddie.
Alex, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine. Donald, are you reeling in on a fish or a?
You guys are really, really quiet. I can hear your voice, but I can't make out anything.
What about now?
No, it's about the same. I can barely hear you.
Is your volume on your headset up?
What's that?
Is your volume on your headset up? Can you hear me now?
I can barely hear you.
That's odd. Bueller? How does everybody in the chat, can you guys hear me and Donald? Oh.
You can probably hear me good now, can't you?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah, I changed. I had the wrong mic on. My bad. My bad. Eddie, can you hear me? Ooh, Eddie got him some bait. Golly, he's throwing bait all over the place.
I was hoping that bait was gone.
Where are you moving now, Donald?
I'm gonna move.
Make a big move?
Fairly big move.
30 miles?
Not quite that big. I'm gonna go try to catch a big fish. Maybe 2 of them.
Are you gonna be driving by Eddie?
Yeah.
Tell him that just to go out and back in. We can hear him and everything. He just can't hear us, but we can see and hear him fine.
Okay.
Hey, Donald.
Yep, I'll let him know.
Smile. Smile, Donald. Give us a big old smile there, Donald. He's going to wake Eddie. Look at Donald coming right at Eddie. You're going to wake him.
Hey, Alex wants you to go out and come back in.
I think my phone overheated. Can you
Yeah, he
hear
thinks
me?
his phone got hot. I can barely hear you.
Really?
You still there, Alex?
Yeah, no, I hear you fine.
Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna run a little bit here.
Yep, I'll mute you while you run. Let her eat. Let her rip, Tater Chip.
All right, we're in.
Can you hear me, Eddie?
Yes, sir. I think my phone overheated. Can you hear me?
Is your mic down in front of your mouth?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you good. Yeah, we can hear you good.
Awesome, buddy. I don't know what happened there.
Your phone may be overheated. Donald's running down to Osage Beach.
Yeah. Get him.
Looks like he caught some bait.
Oh, yeah. Stocked up.
You guys have covered some ground today. Some water. Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Fourth
sir.
time Donald's underneath those bridges.
He's gone. Did he catch any more?
No. His last words are I'm heading to the big fish factory, whatever that means. Where's that
I
at?
think I know where. Oh, about 4 miles. There's a boat sitting right on where I caught all these fish at.
Really?
Hooked up.
Looks like you caught a ton of bait.
Yeah, I'm stocked up now. Before I was kind of hesitant to use anything. I was kind of worried about my phone there for a minute.
Rick Green just said to move up and tell him to get out of your spot.
Nah, I'll find some more.
Donald, you in that big fish factory?
I'm about 200 yards above it. I got to make sure I get ready before I get on them. Eddie, I just went by the parking lot. There's about 500 people up there waiting for us.
Waiting for you. You're the popular one.
I'm getting ready to catch a fish. I ain't got time to mess around anymore.
Donald, this looks like you've been here before this spot.
Yeah, I'm just out a little bit.
Eddie's chumming. Eddie's throwing a bunch of bait out.
No, I had a white bass in there. I had a white bass in there. He almost got me.
Almost got DQ'd. Rick Green said we couldn't ask for a better day to fish.
Oh, it's beautiful out right now.
Donald, do you still have your umbrella on deal?
Yeah, that reminds me. I got to put it back on.
I wish I had one of those.
Yeah,
It's actually really slick.
I'm going to order some right now. It's called the Paw Claw. Paw Claw. Alyssa just sent it to me.
Nice.
Paw Claw. I'm going to order that on Amazon right now. I'll see if I can share it in the comments.
Oh, I forgot to change my weight size. That was a rookie mistake.
There it is. Oh, they even got a magnetic one.
That umbrella seems to be working pretty good. Actually, my phone, just to touch it's not hot.
Yeah, I wonder if they got one that can kind of ram mount too. Anti-glare sunshade and it's a clip. How does that clip? Is it working? Where are you clipping it to, Donald? Your actual phone?
No, I'm clipping it on the handle of the mount that the
mount?
phone's on. Yeah, RAM mount
Sweet.
handle, the T handle. It's
Yep.
about the perfect height, and that. I mean, you can bend it around anywhere. Just kind of follow the sun all day.
Yeah, I'm buying 2 right now. Here's the question, though. I can get them in pink or black.
Pink's my favorite color, so that pink wouldn't bother me.
Eddie, what do you think? Get 2 pink?
Sure.
Listen, if I buy it right now, I get a Monday, or if I do
Joe's
pink,
gonna be upset
black,
though. You might want to get a green one. Joe might be upset next week.
well, they only have pink and black.
Oh, that is a good point, Eddie. I didn't even think about that.
I was just looking out for my buddy Joe. You know.
This is crazy. If I order it, I'll get it overnight from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. I think I'm going to go pink, honestly. Pink will keep them cooler also.
Oh, yeah. Oh, crap.
Whoa, hold on. Don't fall into the live well.
Fish on.
Stay on?
Oh, yeah.
Eddie about stepped in the live well.
Still there, Eddie?
Yes, sir.
You got really quiet on me.
Hey, Liz. So Donald's got this umbrella. It clips on. Should I get 2 black ones or 2 pink ones?
What kind of umbrella?
They're like cell phone umbrellas. They're called, yeah, just cell phone umbrellas.
I have a blue one already.
I think pink. I should get 2 pink, you think?
Yeah.
2 pink, you think? Or should I go black?
Well, who's using them?
Whoever's in the 1v1.
Pink, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, I agree. Then we'll know that boat's for sure in the 1v1. They got that pink umbrella on their phone.
Yeah.
Okay, 2.
Is it overheating?
Eddie's overheated, but that could be an Android thing. We're not sure. Eddie doesn't have an umbrella.
Must be an Android thing.
Do you ever feel bad for Android users?
Yeah, they're just not cool.
Well, their phones don't stay cool either, that's for sure. All right, we'll have a Monday, 2 pink umbrellas.
Off Amazon?
Yeah.
I'll do that order because Brett still ain't ran. And I've been here for a long time.
Wow.
Yeah, but at least boys are running.
You have any advice? So right now we got Eddie with 5 fish, 57.12, Donald 2 fish, 23.87.
Ouch. Has Donald cracked the lid to his gallon bucket in his boat yet?
No, he's been scared to get it out.
Oh. I think I'd get rid of the scaredies. Might be time to get numbers instead of.
Eddie, are you going to weigh that fish or you throw it back?
I threw it back.
Give Donald a chance.
He just keeps throwing his fish back. I don't know why.
Thank you, Eddie.
You're welcome, buddy.
Have you ever been in a spot where you think you ought to get a good bite and catch big fish?
I think the big ones are done biting. That's just me, though.
I think he's talking to you, Alex.
He's talking to Eddie.
Right.
All right. Well, any advice for Donald? It looks like Donald's about to take a nap. He's got his feet kicked up, walking baits.
I would say pop open the cooler, get you a snack, and make sure you got lines in the water. That's snack bite, a cooler bite.
Yeah, he's got a couple cooler bites.
I mean, that's what it's all about. I ain't gonna gatekeep.
All right. Well, let us know when Rhett's gonna run.
Okay.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Rhett hasn't ran yet.
No, not yet. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, it is.
Donald, I feel like you could hook up into a good one here in a second.
There he is.
Got him?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Donald's hooked up.
And he's not shaking his head, which is a good sign. I could use some help right now. You still there, Alex?
Yeah. We heard the train whistle. You guys got about 90 minutes left.
That's plenty of time, buddy. Plenty of time. He's going to be over 5 pounds. I know that.
How many other rods do you have out, or are you just walking one?
I'm only walking one. It's real gnarly through here, and I need to concentrate on the one in my hand. And I got a Charlie horse in my hand right now, too, and that's not helping nothing. He ain't very
Is that a
big.
party boat?
Huh?
Looks like a party boat next to you.
He's barely going to be 5 pounds. Yeah, it's a party boat.
All right, umbrellas will be here tomorrow.
Oh, did you get some?
I got 2 pink umbrellas coming. I'll
Nice.
share the link in the chat.
I'm going to throw him back, though, Eddie. He's not quite 5. 4.84.
He was close, buddy.
I'm going to catch him next year, okay? He'll be a little bigger. He hit it like he was going to be bigger than that. But he's
Especially
not.
that current. How deep are you, Donald?
I am 32.4 feet and dropping back into about 38.
Eddie, what about you?
14.
How in the world do you share this product?
Fish off.
Fish on.
You got a fish on?
No, I just got back in the water.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm gonna start bumping.
I was just practicing saying it.
I got you.
I went over a couple fish and I wasn't fishing, and now that ain't good.
Where'd you get that towel?
Holy smokes! It's like I think I'm at the boat races now.
Donald, where'd you get that towel?
I don't know where I got that one at. Pretty nice though.
Looks like a hotel towel.
It would remind you of one for sure.
Melissa said, tell Donald Wally said to go to shallow water.
Tell her I hear. You know who Wally is, don't you? I gave her the nickname of Wally after Wally Marshall down there in Louisiana at the crappies tournament.
Oh, gee.
Because she knew what time the fish were going to bite and how big they were going to be. And she called it a morning bite. And it was funny. So I've been calling her Wally. We did good, though. She was right. I'm just afraid to go that shallow and be a bunch of 3 and 4 pounders. Ain't gonna do me any good.
Yeah, they got to be that 5 pound.
I know. I need one about 35, and I'd be in really good shape right now. You know, my biggest fish on Lake the Ozarks is 70 pounds. You believe that?
That's a big fish on the lake.
Yep, actually 72. Oh, that's not good. Got it.
Hey, Alex, what's my lead?
You're up 67, 12 minus 8, 7. You're up 43.25. Is that how many Red Bulls is that, Eddie?
It's number 2.
Number 2. Donald, you probably need to get a Ghost opened up.
I got one. I just opened one, buddy.
What kind?
Let me look. I can't remember. Sour apple or something?
Oh, yeah.
Or no, cherry limeade.
Cherry limeade.
That's my second favorite one.
Eddie's making a move.
I bet he's coming down here by me. So he knows there's some big fish right through here somewhere.
I will, Robert.
You boys still with me?
Oh yeah. Am I still with you?
Oh yeah.
You're with us.
I'm gonna take the scenic
many
route
reds-
for you.
You what?
I'm gonna take the scenic route.
Gotcha.
Jason said Eddie needs to come down and bump besides Donald on his right side.
Eddie needs to what?
Needs to go down and bump besides Donald.
There's room for both of us. I should have brought my kayak with me. There's a bunch of them up there.
Donald, what's going on here? Talk to me.
I'm in some structure. I got just a little bit further to go before the fish are at. I'm hoping one of them's hungry. What's the weights, Alex?
Eddie's got 5 fish for 67.12, and you got 2 for 23.87. You're down 43 pounds, 43.25.
Heck, that's just one fish. I've been down a lot at 130 though and come back pretty easy. Eddie just blew my doors off.
Oh, he went on the inside of you?
Yeah. Yes, he did. There's some more kayaks coming down.
I see that. A little too crazy right here for me.
Hey Tom, if you're watching, what iPhone do you have? Because I'm doing some research. And it looks like I'm going to try to get 2 iPhone 13 or newer. If you're in the comments, where's the best place to buy a iPhone 13 or newer? Donald's underneath the power line. This is where it's going to happen.
I hope so. I'm ready.
Better get to catching, buddy. 'Cause I'm on them.
Ooh, get to catching.
I'm going to try. Alex, you still there?
Yep.
Makes me nervous when you guys go quiet on me for a little bit.
No, I was just I did some browsing used iPhones on Marketplace. Ethan Starr said there's a bunch of cat fishermen out down there today, it looks like.
There is a bunch of cat fishermen.
Blint said, "You got this, Donald." He's watching from the soccer fields.
Who's that?
Nate Blint. He's watching
Nate
from the
Blint.
soccer field.
Tell him I got some time left, but
You got about an hour and 15.
oh yeah.
Craig Norris said he thinks he just seen a big back out of the top of Eddie's live well when he'd open it up. What's your speed, Donald?
I'm going 0.4. The current does some really weird stuff here. I'm just trying to get through it right this second so I can get straightened back out.
Andy Thompson said, I've won tournaments in the last 8 minutes. Plenty of time left.
Oh, yeah. I would
Scott
say
Litton
the
asked if Donald,
majority of the tournaments I've won, or at least gotten the top paying spots, was probably the last 1 or 2 hours. Probably 90% of them.
Well, no pressure, buddy.
Nope.
Scott Litton's asking, have you been walking baits all day, Donald?
I anchored for an hour and 15 minutes this morning. But after that, yeah, I've been walking baits. And I just got away from the anchor because everywhere I tried it, they were 5 pounds or smaller. So
yeah,
Brush piles, buddy.
brush.
and brush piles.
I like them brush piles.
Walk your baits through the brush piles.
Eddie, did you go to Party Cove or what?
No, I didn't go too far. Didn't go far, buddy.
Man, that's feeling real nice right now.
That water's feeling real nice right now.
It would feel really good. I think a lot of these boats left, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back. I'm still watching from my phone, so if you catch something.
If I catch something, I'm gonna start screaming.
Breathing hard over there, buddy. You all right?
Yeah, it's just broke a hook off and a big old brush pile got me. Yep, I'm doing good.
Just checking on you.
I've only lost one rig though today. And that's not horrible, really.
What happened, Donald?
Oh, I broke a hook off. I got my money's worth out of it though. It don't owe me anything.
Oh, geez. Cool Delp said $50 if Eddie jumps in the water.
I don't know if I can make it back up to my boat, or else I thought about it.
I know, the current's ripping.
It's tempting though. I need some gas money. Let me take my boots off.
I got a good feeling about that piece of bait right there.
Big bait?
Yeah, I got a good feeling about that right now. Goes a Sea Arc Flex. Them are nice boats.
Think he's catfishing or crappie fishing?
I'd say he's crappie fishing. I've seen some long, skinny rods in there.
Scott says, do you guys spoonbill up there? My son and friends do that. Why they know some big cats are up there also. You guys, have you ever spoonbilled up where you're at, Donald?
What'd you say, Alex?
Have you ever spoonbill fished where you're at?
I have never done that.
Eddie, have you?
I've never spoonbill fished in my life.
I haven't either, but
I don't really think it's fishing, in my opinion. It's snagging.
just snagging.
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 I don't know. It's just not for me.
I'd like to try it once.
Well, come on down. Biggest one in the world, I think, was caught here by one of the guides, the old boy that was up there at the dam earlier.
Yeah, Jason Smith's got the biggest.
Yeah, Jason Smith. Yep. So if you want to go, that's the man to talk to.
Well, he was guiding this morning, and I just got a picture from him on the Rip and Lips messenger group.
Oh yeah, I sat there and watched him rip a bunch of lips while I didn't catch anything earlier.
I wonder what he was doing.
I don't know. I had to get out of there though. I couldn't catch him. And then I watched Donald pull up there, and I'm like, yeah, get on up there, Donald. Get you one of them. No, I think there's a certain tactic to it. There's this body of waters. It's different than a lot of other places. It's like your bait is a must to have be fresh. I marked a
far are you back
pile of
now?
fish yesterday.
What's
Sorry.
that, Eddie?
I said I marked a pile of fish yesterday. It's a little bit downriver there, but I'm gonna make my way on down there. Alex asked how far back he was.
Donald, how far back are you? 600-800 feet?
329 feet right now.
That'll do it.
Wow.
It's feeling really nice.
Real nice.
Real nice.
Do both of you have Minn Kota Ulteras for trolling motors?
I do. Yes. I think Eddie has a
I
Garmin
don't.
on there, if I remember.
Yeah, I'm running Garmin. Caught you again, didn't he?
Yep.
Oh, shucks.
It's a tree pounder, Eddie.
Nice. Can't weigh those, Donald.
Ain't good either because it's given. That is not good.
Did you get it broke out, Donald?
Nope.
There must be a lot of bridges around there. I keep seeing you guys going to these bridges. Dude, Hunter, I'm fired up to go to Mendota. What do you think about a tournament on Mendota, Donald? I think Donald's still hung up. Eddie just went under the second one. I bet he'll
That
be
is
getting
some
this.
really, really good line right there.
Scott, that's a 250 horse or a 200 Yamaha on Donald's boat and a 200 Suzuki on Eddie's boat.
You say something to me, Alex?
Some people are just asking what kind of what size engines you guys had.
Oh, gotcha. I'll be back with you in just a second. I got to put another rig on.
Yes, sir. You're welcome, Scott. All right, Eddie's found his spot.
Wish I could show you my graph right now.
Loaded up.
It's got something big down there. I don't know what it is.
Ethan Starr said, "Oh no, Eddie means business fishing right there."
Who said that?
Ethan Starr.
Good stuff. Ooh. Donald, did you get that rig tied yet?
Yep. She's back on the bottom, buddy. Everybody's friendly today. Everybody goes by waves real big.
What kind of cheese was on Eddie's sandwich today? Eddie brings sandwiches.
I didn't get a chance to make one. I tried to, and the rod went down. I said, yeah, I can wait. Donald's going to make me one once we get done with this.
Oh, is that true, Donald?
Yeah, I can make you one.
I gotta buy him dinner. I gotta buy him dinner here shortly. He bought me dinner last night.
Where'd you guys eat at last night?
Oh,
is it called the Landing?
Yep, the Landing.
Is that a good place to eat?
It was actually really good.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's right outside the harbor.
What'd you guys have? Steaks or?
That's what I had. I had a steak. It was really good.
I had a flatbread pizza. Margarita.
Ethan said, I can confirm that DoorDash won't deliver to you off the bridge.
Good idea, though.
Not too shabby.
Steve said, I hope Twisted Cat 1v1 is happy. I have not done a thing today watching this Catfish 1v1.
It happens to me every time I watch it, too.
Yep, me too. I think I'm only going to watch for an hour or two and then up there all day watching it.
All day long.
I think I'm going to order an iPhone on Amazon. They got a pretty good deal on an iPhone 15. I'm going to try that next week. Maybe Tom's phone and this phone to see how they do. Then you guys can keep your phones on you. Not that you need to, but if I have to call you, I can call you, and then the other phones just stay running with the Starlink.
I don't know. I kind of like not being able to look at my phone.
Me too.
Because
That's exactly what I was getting ready to say.
30 people have been like, no, man, move across the river.
Well, that's what's bad in the comments too, is what people are saying. They can get in your head.
Yeah. My phone overheated and it came back on, and I looked at my messages really quick, and I had about 30 messages from different people. I didn't look at any of them, but had to re-click on that link. Oh, I missed him.
Whew, I thought that was on.
He was on, but he was off. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Betty.
Dude, he had that thing folded. She'll
Didn't hook
bust.
up.
No, twice. Let's see if I can get number 3. I'm going to let him take it this time.
Was it the same rod both times?
No. 3 different rods. It's a little guy.
Little guy.
I think he got it though. All 6 rods, 5 rods. One of them's got to go. I think I got to check my bait on those.
I wouldn't check them.
Yeah, no, he smoked it. I don't know how I missed it. No bait.
So last fish that was caught was at 12:45. Eddie got a 5.57. Donald, your last fish was at 11:30. You are due, son. You are due.
I'm ready.
If you need, I mean, we can call Fudd in and get a fish call going if that would help. But something needs to happen here.
Only takes one bite.
In your case, I think you're going to need about 3. Oh, shoot.
Daddy, what was that?
I don't know what happened there. That one was better, eh?
Eddie, you think I need 3 bites?
I don't know. I mean, you could do it with one, no doubt.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Dean, where's your tournament at tonight? Colby says, I'm doing a tournament in Nebraska tonight as well. Donald's going to hook one at about 120 feet, Ethan Starr said. Donald, what's your trolling motor on? Is it's probably screaming right now or not?
I'm running on a 6 right now at
Oh,
a
wow.
0.5, 0.6.
That doesn't happen very often at Lake of the Ozarks, does it?
No, absolutely not.
Nathan Morris said, Donald, I can't believe you're letting a high noon drinker beat you. I thought you were better than that.
Come on now.
42 minutes. 42 minutes.
Someone needs some new lawnmower blades.
Oh, didn't
Nailed
sound
some
good, huh?
rocks up there.
Donald, I thought you were reeling down on one.
No, I was going through a little bit of structure. I think I was sliding in under a limb and I had to get out of there.
Ooh, sliding in. Yeah, Scott, thank you for watching, man. I don't see as much boat traffic.
No. I see one boat right now. 2 boats. still awake, Eddie?
Oh yeah. Oh
He
yeah.
just refreshed his bait.
Well, I'm going to make my last move, but not very far here.
All righty. Last move, Donald. Donald, they're both making. Eddie, is this your last move?
I hope so.
Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, love button. Share this live out to all your friends, your family, your mother, your brother. All right, Donald, let's get a big smile out of you. We got 35 minutes. You ready for this? 35 minutes.
Yep. I'm going to throw everything I got at him right now.
Get the chicken. Get the sunnies out.
You know what? I actually took that out of the boat just so I didn't do that.
It's not a good idea.
No. Kind of wishing I didn't. But that's what I did.
Yeah, not a great idea. You guys got me stressing out.
I'm not stressed.
Donald, what do you got in there? Talk to us. What do you got in that live well?
You'll find out here in about 30 minutes.
Something good?
Actually, 33 minutes. I bet I get hung up here in a minute.
Donald, you know everyone's rooting for you right now. They're like, "Come on, Donald, you can do it."
Donald,
I
Donald.
hope they are.
Give us,
I've
come on,
probably
help
let a
us in
few
the
people
chat.
down.
You can
Donald, 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 Donald.
Heck, I got people over there on the bank hollering at me now. I could catch a good fish right here. That is no lie right now. If I don't get hung up. It's a beautiful day, though.
Sure enough.
Come on, Donald.
I'm trying. I'm right where I need to be.
Donald, what reel are you using? You never told us after that last hang up there you had. Robert Robinson's asking what reel you're using.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm using a Shimano Dakota 500. I can't believe I hadn't hung this thing up yet. Holy smokes.
Big fish.
There's fish.
Yeah, Tina's asking. Yeah, so Tina, they got to fish for an hour from 8 to 9 o'clock. You know, whatever they caught, they can go in their live well. They just obviously they can only have 2 over 34 and then no slot fish. So hopefully Donald has 2 over. He's gonna be in trouble. 28 minutes. Look at Donald just working that. Walking that bait.
I'm trying, buddy.
It looks like you're kind of doing a circle motion. Is that just the way you just kind of get a little kind of jerk bait out there?
I was there a little bit.
Eddie's got all sorts of, I don't know what he's tying up, some kind of like a chunky rig, or I don't know what it is. Looks goofy, whatever it is. He's throwing a Hail Mary. He must be a little nervous of what you got in the boat.
No, just the same thing I got on every other rod. I got hung up in some rocks back there. It cut me right off.
I've got the bracket pulled up because once this is done, I'll share it online. But just to kind of go through, some of these weights are crazy. Liz and I were the first ones. Liz had 46.63. I had 16.70. Joe Crawford over Joe Lucky, 180.05 to 81.15. Monty Bond over Brian St. Alma at 148.03 to 90. Devin Little over KT, 146.30 to 53.25. Probably the biggest upset I've seen in catfishing history. Chris Wallace, 122.18, and Jackson Mitchell, goose egg.
Yeah, I didn't know what to think about that.
Well, I think, he stayed in that shallow water all day, and I don't know. They made a couple big moves, but so this will just lead to Ian Kirklucky and Joe Lunsford and Kevin Parks and Craig Norris. And then we'll be down to the Elite Eight. So I think Liz and Joe Crawford are talking about fishing Pool 19 in Fort Madison. Devin Little and Chris Wallace, I'm not sure where they're talking about fishing. Monty Bond will go against Kevin and Craig, and then the winner of this is Kirk and Joe or Joe.
Fish on.
And he's got fish on.
Fish on.
Yes, you're right, Robert. It's Lydell. Devin Lydell. I've been pronouncing it wrong the last 6 years. Henney's hooked up. What has he got on the line? He's got a boat flipper. What do you think he got there, Eddie?
I don't know.
3 pounds?
I should probably just throw him back.
You think?
No.
Could be close. Monty Bond said 4.2.
He's wrong. You ready?
Yep. Go a little closer. 5.13.
I'll take it.
At 242. That has been a long time without you guys catching fish.
Yes, sir, it was.
You're telling me.
$72.25. All right, updated 6 fish, 72.25. Eddie Henney. Donald Moore, 2 fish, 23.87. Donald is still down 48.38. 48 pounds. Donald, that's one fish.
Yeah. It could be.
That's one fish, or it could be 15 fish.
There's some
It's how big
48-pounders here, though.
There is, but you're down to 16 minutes.
16.
Plus whatever's in that live well. What is in the live well? Oh, Donald's standing up. Things are getting good serious now.
Mm-hmm.
Don, you better freshen that bait up.
Yeah, it's fairly fresh, though.
We're gonna get a good old fresh piece on there.
Fish on. Fish on.
Fish on?
Oh, fish off. Damn. I mean, dang.
Still using pretty big bait, Eddie?
Oh, same thing. Just a half of a live shad. I'm down to only the quick ones though. Got him.
How fast are you moving, Donald?
0.3.
Nine minutes.
Hallelujah.
Eight minutes. So yeah, if Donald is hooked, if one of these guys, Donald or Eddie, get hooked up, they just got to start. They got to get hooked up before that 3 o'clock, because it took Fudd, like, so. For example, when we ended with Fudd, he had caught 2 fish between 3 and 3:40. It took Fudd 40 minutes to get his 4 rods reeled in. wish I had a little countdown. I gotta get that figured out. But do you guys hear that? What is that noise? Is that down there on your guys' phone? Do you hear that?
I didn't hear it.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, I hear it.
Yeah, I do now, maybe.
Sounds like a train. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Can Donald hear me? Can you guys hear me? Tell Donald I can't hear him, but my desktop just crashed. I had to run downstairs to get my MacBook.
Hey, Donald, are you
Eddie,
there?
you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Alex can't hear you, though.
My computer just crashed.
His computer crashed.
Alex?
He can't hear you.
I can hear both of you. Donald can't hear.
Awesome. Donald, can you hear Alex?
Tell Donald just to keep fishing. Don't worry about anything.
I'm sure he's fishing. How much time we got left?
4 minutes. They're on the upper part of Lake of the Ozarks, Curtis. And they can have fish in their live wells. Yes, this is a single elimination event.
One and done, huh?
One and done. Now, can you hear me now?
Yep.
My desktop computer crashed, just completely went blank.
Yeah, I logged out and logged back in. You still got me?
Yeah, I can't see your video, but I got you.
Oh. You still there, everybody?
Yeah, I can see. I just can't.
Hey Donald, are we gonna come back out after dinner? Take my boat out.
Heck yeah, fish might start biting later.
I haven't bumped all day, and I kind of want to.
It's my favorite thing to do, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Alex, are you there, bud?
Yep, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
What's your camera on?
Huh?
I wonder what your camera's on. There you go. We see it now.
Yep. Sorry, I hit the wrong button putting it in this
Nope, you're good.
holder. It's really touchy without that case. Oh man, it's 3 o'clock, ain't it?
Yep.
Holy
Hold on a second. I'm
smokes.
here.
There you go.
So Curtis says, when you come by the 65 bridge, wave at us. Cat Classic said, what is the entry if you don't mind, and how many are in the bracket? So there is no entry, and we started with the 16, and we have got it here in the next 2 weeks. We'll have it down to the Elite 8. So once these guys are done, I'll bring the bracket up on live and kind of talk through it and how that's all looking. But in the meantime, we're gonna when Eddie's ready, we're gonna start with Eddie. Didn't Donald tell you that, Eddie? Eddie, you better get ready. Or get ready, Eddie.
I think I've heard that a few times in the last couple of days.
Get ready, Eddie.
Hey, I don't have anything else in my live well, bub.
You have nothing in your live well?
Nope, just a few shed. Mystery hour was kind of tough.
So then you're gonna end up with 72.25. That up real quick.
Donald, let's hear it.
25.
What's that?
So let's hear it. What do you got? What's your mystery fish?
So Donald, what do you got for mystery fish?
I don't have anything either. It was pretty rough this morning.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Seems like that current picked up the fish, picked up the bite.
Yep. I'm gonna give it to Eddie. I actually zeroed in the first hour trying to fish for a couple bigger fish because I was afraid to catch some slop fish when I didn't need them, and that's just part of it.
I'm glad I waited to go catch my slop fish.
Yep, that's what you had to do.
So overall, what's your guys' is? We'll start with you, Donald. What's your experience? What you think of 1v1 and just how?
Yep.
What's your thoughts?
It was a whole lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've been nervous for about 2 or 3 days. I do fish a lot, and just a totally different feeling, being all on your own, not a partner to discuss things with. But anybody that's never done one, I highly encourage it to anybody because it is a blast. And it is a little stressful. And for anybody that fishes a lot, you know, it's a lot of work too. So enjoyable work, but you're busy. So I think I told you earlier, I woke up about 2:50 this morning, couldn't sleep because I was so anxious and nervous. So that's what makes it fun, though. Makes it keep coming back for sure.
Yeah, no, I
want to congratulate Eddie. I knew he was going to be tough, but I gave it everything I had.
Until next time, buddy. It's been real.
Eddie, what's your thought?
Oh, it's different for sure. I just appreciate the invite. It's always a good time fishing with the old Twisted Cats. Had a good time. A little stressful, but hey, we worked through it.
Yeah, it is a little stressful. So, Alyssa said these anglers learn to appreciate their partners.
Yeah, that's no kidding.
No doubt. I look forward to fishing against old Joe Lunsford here soon.
Oh, so you're saying that Lucky doesn't have a chance?
Oh, no, I'll put a couple $100 on it. I'll be fishing with Joe. Pretty sure.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's Joe Lunsford.
Yeah, so I'll let you guys kind of finish up here. I'm just going to bring in this bracket and kind of talk through it. Let's see, share. Okay, so if you're on here, take the media asset down for a second. But I've already updated the layout. So if you can see, if you're still on here watching, oh, Kirk Lucky says, I guess still son. So you can see that Kirk Lucky was saying, I guess we will see about that.
Get her done, old son.
So you can see me. I'm on my couch now because I had to get on my laptop. My desktop like crashed. So. So here we go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 8 tournaments in the first Sweet 16 done. Liz moved on against me. Joe Croft moved on against Joe Ludke. Eddie Henney just moved on against Donald, 72-25 to 23-87. The plan is Kirk Lucky and Joe Lunsford next weekend. And then that just leaves us Kevin and Craig. So that's going to take
good one.
The Elite 8 here pretty soon. And then it'll take it to the Final 4. And then once we get to the Final 4, maybe the Final 4 tournaments, we might even start doing some watch parties. And then definitely the championship. So it's been an awesome event. Donald, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're barely.
No, I just wanted to say thank you guys so much. And I will call you guys in a little bit. And I appreciate you both fishing very much.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Yep, thank you.
All right,
thanks everybody else for watching too.
Okay, so I let them out. So again, I'm still shocked seeing the results of Fudd and Jackson being so crazy, 128-0. Wish I'd put some money on that one. Congrats, Eddie. So right here, you can see Eddie Henney, 6 fish, 72-25. Donald, 2 fish for 23-87. And that's what's fun about these events. Oh, a lot of bad light there. It's just how they've played out. So again, it's this has been a lot of fun watching this bracket. Again, it's playing out very interesting. So we'll see how the future goes at the 1v1. If you have ideas, suggestions, definitely shoot us a message. But share this out and comment, like, and really help us build this Twisted Cat Outdoors 1v1. And if you see, obviously, the 2 sponsors, Rip and Lips and Sea Arc Boats, if you want to be a part of that, let us know. But thanks again so much. Another Saturday, another Twisted Cat Outdoors event. Donald Moore, Eddie Henney, awesome anglers. Thank you both for doing that. And we'll have the final bracket I'll post here just shortly. So hang tight. Thanks for watching and have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday night on our Monday Night Live. All righty. Peace.